Alright, everyone, we are back.
We are back
with more LB2.
More LB2.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, let's just get started with it. I mean, we ended off last time.
all day.
Yeah. Last time we ended off. I think we were just about to start chapter 9. So, yeah.
I don't really remember actually where we left off. We saw Sintonai.
Yes, we did. And then we made it out of the castle.
Yeah.
We fought some giant things.
We saw Koyanskaya.
And there's a super trump card. We're gonna try to take down Sigurd. Because we need to take down the tree.
Yeah, well, we need the paper moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
Alright, so looks like this next chapter is going to be pretty long, so yeah, let's just get started. Like the spring sunshine beginning. Alright, so no battles, so it's just gonna be story. Let's see how long it is. When did things get like this? Oh, it's the birds again. Ooh. Whenever I see two birds flying around the sky, I think back to the age of gods, to the long distant past. Back then, the world was vividly real, and great gods oversaw everything. Yes, there were cruel competitions, and wars replete with tragic loss. But it seems to me that the world back then was one of pride and dignity. Freya offered blessings of love and fertility. Oh boy. This is Ensan, right?
I mean, call them whatever you like.
I don't know how to pronounce this. Supported the seas and watched over the seafarers and fishermen of the world. Balder gave us light and beauty, while Mimir gave us the sacred well. Even during battles when, by all rights, lives should have been lost mercilessly, Odin and Thor were there to keep watch over the proceedings. Back then, I really do think we all loved one another. And not in the intense, feverish way that leads to people getting hurt. I think it was more the gentle sort of love, like the spring sun warming your skin. At least, that's how it felt to me. Which is why I don't understand. How did we end up drifting so far apart? How did we end up with such ugly, horrifying feelings within ourselves? Feelings colder than the merciless ice and hotter than a raging fire. Okay. Is this like Scotty's thoughts, maybe? The targets fought off Koyanskaya's attack and made their escape. It's still unclear which path they took once outside the castle, but knowing your majesty, I imagine you already know where they are, or exactly where they are. In addition, we found signs that the targets had come in contact with the imprisoned divine spirit amalgamation. Okay. I'm only speculating here, but I believe the prisoner may have told them about the dangerous element sealed away in Mount Hindar Fajal number 2.
Number 2?
There's no way that's how that's pronounced. Just tell us where they currently are, your majesty, and Saber and I will head out and recapture them. No, it's not important. Leave them be. I've already decided to love both the children of Chaldea and the strange archer with the unwieldy cannon. Do not force me to repeat myself yet again, Ophelia. I will not allow them to be killed. But your majesty, you are the one who empowered Sigurd's spirit origin, are you not? He is not capable of anything so delicate as capturing prisoners.
Yeah, he's pretty...
He would much rather kill them. He will cut down everything or anything in his way. The Celtic woman within me tells me with absolute certainty that that servant cannot be easily used. He is himself like a demonic sword, inevitably bound to hurt its wielder.
Oh, well, that's not nice.
I suggest you occasionally spend some time reflecting upon yourself, Ophelia. Farmer Salone, daughter of humanity. Man, her last name is so hard for me to say for some reason. Like
Farmer Salone or
Farmer Salone. I don't know, it just doesn't roll off the tongue easily if you ask me. While you're at it, give some thought to that girl, Mash, as well as the archer. Very well. I thought we might go back to us, but nope. That archer, Napoleon couldn't possibly have meant what he said. He's nothing more than a ghost, an empty shade of a human mocking me. Obviously, it was nothing more than a ploy to confuse me. Did he think I'd fall for something so absurd? Still, I should have visited them in prison. I shouldn't have let that archer deter me from that.
He's gonna visit us?
I don't know, apparently. Now I don't know if I'll ever get to talk to Mash again. No,
I don't feel like you needed to be so worried about that, because doesn't she know our whole plan is to A, get back the paper moon, and B, take down the tree, so of course we would
maybe
see her
she's
again.
assuming we might get, like, killed off by giants or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Fair.
Ooh. Hi, Koyanskaya here, reporting back from the front lines. There's nothing quite like losing my whole private army.
Well, yeah.
I'm afraid the contract with these giants I borrowed from Her Majesty is now null and void, since I kind of made a botch of that attack. With all my dependable Jotun gone, I guess that means I've finally had a major loss. And yet, I seem to not be the only one down in the dumps here. What's the matter, Ophelia? You're in the Queen's good graces. You're one of the cryptors and part of their successful plot to completely upend the entire world. And what's more, you command an incredibly powerful servant to boot. So what could possibly be bothering you? What's on your mind? None of your business. Didn't I tell you to stay out of my room? Yeah, she needs some privacy. Now, we girls have to stick together. This attitude right here is why Miss Curiolite doesn't want to be friends with you, you know?
I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. What would you know about? More than you think, honey. Believe it or not, I'm actually very sensitive to human emotions.
Okay.
On top of that, we're actually fairly similar. I know you like you're my own sister. Oh. Huh? Similar in what way?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Well, there's the fact that we both put our jobs first and foremost. We're both driven and meticulous, yet we become hopelessly devoted, perhaps to our detriment, when it comes to love. Huh? What's she talking about? But enough joking. In all seriousness, you make me sick.
Oh.
A real woman is supposed to be able to balance her work life and love life, but you... You have feelings for Kristaria Woodheim, but you just can't relax about it. You can't stop worrying. You believe what you're doing is right, but you're still not comfortable with it. You love him, but you can't fully commit to his cause. You cling to him even as you keep your distance. Do you know why that is? I'll tell you. It's because you've never really had someone help you before. You've not even had so much as a single friend in all your life. Isn't that right? Wow, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
A friend? A mage's life is devoted to her magecraft. Well, that is true.
Yeah.
If anything else, mages don't have a lot of friends, probably.
Or really need friends.
Yeah. We don't need friends. We don't. That's so sad, you cheeky little thing pretending like you don't need others to survive.
You have friends, Koyanskaya.
Kristaria is going to be so disappointed. He may like to talk big, but deep down, everything he does is motivated by a deep love of humanity. Even though he knows all too well that at their heart, humans are just wild animals instinctually driven to help, respect, and kill one another. Listen, honey, as long as you have minds of your own, hopes and dreams aren't enough to keep humanity going. You need to have a bit of sympathy and affection too, you know? All the more so if you were never able to depend on family. Really, I'm surprised you didn't jump at the chance to marry that archer who proposed. Are you just incapable of swallowing your pride? Or is it more that you're afraid to be honest with yourself about the fact that you've never really trusted anyone? I'm not... Okay, though, to be fair, if, like, some rando just randomly proposed to you,
yeah,
like, that can be like, what?
Like, especially if you haven't ever met that person before.
Right. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are.
Yes, you are what? What was the context of this?
Yes, are you...
Oh, you never trusted yourself. Okay, trusted anyone. Okay,
oh, yes, you are. It's because we went on that tangent.
Yeah. I'm like, what is she talking about?
Right this moment, you're so scared you can barely stand it, aren't you? Even though this place is a never-ending Wednesday.
What's so special about Wednesday?
It's because she doesn't like, what was it? Which day of the week was it?
Sunday?
Sunday? Something like that, yeah. Stop it. Poor little rich girl, even though you'll never have to worry about the oh-so-terrifying Sunday here, you still can't shake your anxieties about it. But you don't have to tremble in fear anymore, Ophelia. Remember where you are right now. Go on, take a good look around. This lost belt is a never-ending Wednesday. That's all there can be after Odin went and died. There couldn't be any better world for you to live in, Ophelia Farmer-Salone. Stop it. One more word and I'll wipe you out of existence. Oh, I don't know. Might be kind of hard. I don't care what you think you know about me. Keep talking about it and I will kill you. Leave. Right now. If you're not gone by the time I get back, I'm sending my knight after you. Is that clear? Oh my, how dreadful. Was it something I said? Well, they do say good fences make good neighbors. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Very well. I apologize, and I won't mention it again. On a different note, you're leaving already? Didn't you just get back? I'm going to the terrace. I need some fresh air.
To escape you.
That puts some fire back in her eyes. Maybe I was overstepping my bounds a bit. What do you think? I don't know what the point of you women talking to one another is, and I don't care. Either you were giving her a pep talk or you were trying to piss her off. Which one was it? Which do you think it was? What are you, stupid? Why would I be asking if I knew? Well, no matter. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. Play around all you like, but if you go too far, I'll kill you. Ooh, I'm so scared. This is exactly your problem, Mr. Demonic Sword Knight, or should I say, Your Majesty. I know what I'm doing. I would never treat a valued customer with anything less than the utmost respect. And since we also have the Tree of Emptiness and that unsightly queen to worry about, I'm counting on Ophelia to help this lost belt's true nature shine through. Alright.
That wasn't very long, but it was interesting though.
Yeah! Oh, alright, so we got a battle again.
I feel like Koyanskaya really knows how to get under
people's skins.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
so many Scotties.
Yeah! Cookies from Cookie Valley. Oh, okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Half APQP, hell yeah, I know, I feel that, man. Alright, we'll just bring you. Okay, this was my farming team, so... Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Wow, that's a lot of support casters.
Yeah, well, I know.
Minus, what's his face? Caskill, but...
I mean, he's pretty support, too. Another lovely day. It doesn't even look like we'll have to worry about a blizzard, senpai. At this pace, we should be able to reach our destination before sundown. Oh, nice. It is great weather today, isn't it? Time to get back to high-speed cross-country skiing. Yeah. Fo. Good morning, Fo. Did you sleep well? Fo. I finished packing up the Kalia Easy camping kit. We can get going whenever you want, Master. What a great morning. It may be awfully chilly here, but at least the weather is always nice and calm. I was a little worried we might have to shake off some pursuers, but luckily we made it through the whole night without incident. Thank you for standing guard all night, Napoleon. It really helped us to catch our breath and rest a while. Oh, that's nice. Mon plaisir, mademoiselle. The stars and the aurora made it real easy to pass the time. Besides, gotta use the right tool for the job. Since we here spirits don't need to sleep, I was obviously the best choice.
That's true.
We don't need to eat either, of course, but we can still enjoy a good meal. Gotta say, these rations you brought with you are impressive. I had no idea we'd come so far with how we made and preserved food. If only my Grand Armée had that kind of food. The best we could come up with was bottled goods, and trust me, those weren't much help in Russia.
Yeah.
I wish I'd been able to mass-produce canned goods. Things might have turned out differently. You invented bottled goods, Napoleon? You offered 12,000 francs to anyone who could make better rations, right? Anyone you lean towards?
You invented bottled goods, Napoleon?
Not exactly. Someone else came up with the idea, but it was Napoleon who inspired them to do so. Since Napoleon's Grand Armée went on so many expeditions, it was essential they find some way to improve the quality of their rations. So Napoleon set up a contest with a prize of 12,000 francs for whoever could come up with the best new kind of ration.
Okay.
A confectioner by the name of Nicolas Appert succeeded brilliantly. He came up with the airtight container and the idea to sterilize them with heat. Of course, since we used glass bottles, they ended up breaking all the time, which was a real mess in more ways than one. Fo, yeah. It'd be kind of hard to eat, I guess, if they...
Is Fate the only game you guys play? Well, not really. We play a bunch of other games too, but we mostly play Fate on this channel.
Yeah.
We play some other games on the side as well, but not so much.
Yeah. I think the game we're most into is Fate. But, yeah, like some other games we play are in Japanese, so, like, we wouldn't be able to play it on this channel anyway, so, yeah.
If not, the other ones are a bit more casual.
Right. Anyways, let's continue. But you did still pay Appert the full reward, right? Of course. I'm nothing if not generous, you know? Besides, he had some really great ideas. Canned goods and those things you call vacuum packs all originate from Appert's work with bottles. That goes for Chaldea's rations, too. Pretty impressive when you think about it. Anyways, now that we've had breakfast and our morning chit-chat, shall we be on our way? Yes, I'm ready whenever you two are. I would have liked to report our current status to everyone on the border before we left, but I don't even know if we can contact them. Foe! Yes, Foe, I know there's no point in asking for the impossible. Even if Da Vinci has expanded her Mystic Code's drone's comms range, given our current location, we're just too far away. No way we could reach all the way out here. Yeah, I don't really know where we are.
Well, FG is a pretty good game, at least, so at least we're all playing a fun game together, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess we could try to bring other mobile games onto our channel, but yeah, I think it's just a bit tough, like you said, because about half of our games are in Japanese.
Yeah.
And the other half is mostly Fate in
Well, there are other,
English.
like, popular games translated in English, so we could play those probably, but yeah. We'll see.
We'll think about it.
Not sure if my phone has enough space, to be honest.
We play too many mobile games.
Anyways. Right. At the moment, calling them just isn't feasible. Guess we'll just have to find this other goddess first, then. On with the ultra-high-speed cross-country ski tour. Alright. I wonder if we'll have to scale a mountain before we can reach her. Yeah, she is on some sort of mountain, right?
I don't remember, but
our
it's
destination...
not like we haven't scaled mountains before, though.
Yeah, our destination is Mount Galdhøpiggen, the tallest mountain in all of Scandinavia. According to the data Ilya sent me, the third goddess should be imprisoned in the mountain's peak.
Oh, the Fate version of Eevee, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Poe's cute, though, and Eevee's also cute.
On a map from proper human history, it would be located on the old Jotunheim Highlands, but around here, it's at the very end of this endless string of snow and icy mountains. At least it's a straight shot there. Right. We're currently about 230 kilometers away. If I can maintain my booster's second gear, we should reach it in a few hours. You have some awfully impressive equipment, and its magical energy efficiency isn't half bad either. Once we get this third goddess on our side, I'd love to have a word or two with whoever made it.
Okay. Alright, so, a couple of comments. So, border is pretty much sidelined in this. Okay, so we're just trekking around everywhere.
Yeah.
As for our favorite servants, we'll talk about that when we battle, because I feel like this could be a really long answer.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Well, sorry, we're just gonna park that question for now. And once we get to, we'll think about it.
Yeah, especially since my skis are handmade. He's using handmade skis.
Wait, he made skis? Or did we make skis for him?
I think he made his own skis.
Okay, he didn't want to be left out.
Damn. Okay. Like, how does he lug his cannon around if he... Whatever. No, even if I couldn't ask someone to... Well, no, even I couldn't ask someone to carry me like you're getting done. No,
What?
really, I couldn't. I won't. I mean it. You're kind of a big dude. Not to mention your cannon. I don't think I could carry you, man. Mademoiselle, make sure you hold on tight to Private Jacqueline. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the pace. With the strength and stamina of a heroic spirit, cruising at 200 clicks per hour is a breeze. Wow. Still, I can't really keep that speed up all the time. What with the obstacles that keep popping up? Like, say, giants or a pack of wild animals. Case in point. Yes, I see them. Master, I'm detecting several magical energy signals in our vicinity. They don't appear to be giants. They're ice beasts. It'd take too long to go around them, and we don't want them calling their friends for help, so I say we take them out nice and quick. Let's do it. Keep it quiet, so the giants don't take notice. Once we wrap this up, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going after this. You got it. Alright, favorite servant.
Favorite servant. I feel like we're definitely the type that likes a lot of servants. So
for different reasons.
Yeah. But I know, like, you really like Gil, for example.
Yeah.
Like all the Gil stuff that we have, like, in our like rolling videos or whatever, it's all her stuff. I mean, I think if you split between male servants and female servants, there's also a difference there.
Yeah.
Because obviously,
I feel like I can't judge them the same.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, for us, we typically like male servants more, but we do also like female servants a lot. Like, I always have Jan sitting with me all the time. So Jan is probably my favorite female servant. I mean, I really like Reen, but like
Reen's not a servant.
I know, but Reen, like, as a master, like, she's probably my favorite. And so because I like Reen, I really like Ishtar and Ereshkigal.
Yeah.
Basically, Reen faces. As for other servants, I really like Siegfried.
Yeah.
I really like Sigurd. I really like Ash. Really like, Waver's good, Gil's good.
I really like the Stay Night servants.
I really can't. Oh yes, the Stay Night servants. They're so good.
Yeah.
See, like, with this question, it's so... It's too much.
It's like, because we like too many things.
And we can't really choose favorites. Because in the end, I just end up grailing everybody.
Yeah.
That's kind of what happens. Like, I've grailed Gawain as well. I really like Gawain.
I mean, technically, like, the servant I've grailed the most is Angra.
Yeah.
So, there's that.
There we go. Like, I've grailed Ku on both servers. Yeah. I hope that answers your question. Oh, Karna! Oh, Karna is so
Karna
good.
is
Okay. I feel like, one day I need to grail Karna, but, like, I hate when, especially 5 stars, when you get to, or at least when you reach the 90 range and you just go like 92. I'm like, no, it's either 90 or 100.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't have that many grails. So Karna, one day we'll get a grail.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah, my Ku altar is sitting at 92 and it's so sad.
Yeah.
I stumbled onto Fate through Apocrypha.
Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. I mean, the Apocrypha anime, I think while it has its faults, it had some really cool parts too. So I definitely think the Karna parts really helped him shine, and the Achilles parts were really cool as well. I mean, it kind of sucks that some characters got like very little bit of screen time and their spotlight. But, you know, some characters really got to shine a lot in Apocrypha, and that was really nice.
Yeah, and I think what's interesting about Fate in general is that there's a lot of jumping points. I mean, generally a lot of people, I think, start with, you know, like Stay Night or Zero or whatever. But, I mean, because there's so many different, I guess, branches of the Fate franchise as a whole, like, it's interesting to see people come into the series through, you know, Apocrypha or, like, let's say FGO or something. Yeah.
I mean, we came through Fate with Dean's Day Night.
Yeah.
I mean, I fell asleep through Dean's Day Night, so I mostly came in through, I probably more through UBW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Zero and etc. Yeah. Alright. That aside, let's continue LB2! Okay. We've destroyed all the ice beasts. The battle is over. Alright then, let's get our march back underway. We can even make a friendly race of it. I'm sorry, Napoleon, but I have to refuse. That would be far too dangerous. Fo. You're siding with the Mademoiselle Pupper? Just be careful the wind doesn't blow you away. Fo is stronger than all of us. I don't know, okay? Equipping the Ortonax Ulrus board. Attachments now, boosters activated. Switching from thruster mode's first gear to booster, Ulrus board standing by. 3, 2, 1... Ignition! Whoa, okay, let's go. People hated Sieg.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll be completely honest, because my favorite character was Siegfried, and he died like episode 4 of Apocrypha, and Sieg just kind of like lived on. I'm just like, I mean, I wasn't mad at him, but I was just like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. But I mean, it's hard to say, because obviously we know why he's like that, and...
Yeah.
I mean, through things like the Apocrypha event where he's given a bit more character, I appreciate him more for that.
Yeah.
But definitely while Apocrypha
finally got an Angra. Congrats, Itsuka.
Yay! But definitely while Apocrypha was airing, I really couldn't care less about Sieg.
Yeah, I think the problem with, like, that I faced with his character was really the fact that he was so... not even just, like, uncharismatic. Like, I just didn't really care about him, which was kind of sad because he was the main character. And yeah, which I think is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was trying to find another Hokusai again, but I can't, so... I guess I'll just take someone random. I'll bring your Sunai-kun.
Oh, sure.
Alright, that's, we'll make him really strong, okay?
Okay.
There.
Okay. He's only NP1. Oh, that's pretty though.
Yeah.
Even though it's kind of weirdly on fire.
Yeah. The flames are really pretty. Well, I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, I don't think so. The whole palace is on fire. Fo. The whole building looks like it's made of ice, and there's a wall of fire surrounding it. The fire here is just like the fire in the ice mountains. It's not melting anything around it. Like it's just suspended in the air and not burning anything at all. A palace of fire. Fo, cute.
It looks like ice to me though.
The air's so hot. Don't get near it, Fo. Don't get near it. Fo. So when did you guys get started with Fate Grand Order? I got started last year because my friend wanted me to try it.
So we're actually day 1 NA players.
Yep.
As for JP, because we also play JP, we don't play it much, like we don't put it much on the channel because, you know, it's in Japanese. But for JP, we got started October like 30th, like 2 years ago or something along those lines.
Well,
3 years.
It was on the, like, when... on the first year of FGO, that Halloween.
Yeah. What? First year's...
FGO NA.
Yeah, well,
FGO
it was the first year that Mekaeli-chan was there.
Yeah, in JP.
Yeah. That's when we started JP, but yeah.
This fire is definitely made with magecraft. Nothing else could keep it burning without melting the ice palace. Maybe there's a rune of burning inscribed somewhere, or maybe the fire was brought here from a nearby mountain. Whatever the case, it makes for a hell of a bounded field. I can feel it tingling on my skin all the way from here. At least it's pretty. But that only makes sense. Of course, Mount Galdhøpiggen, the highest summit in Scandinavia, would have a fiery fortress on top of it. We are trying to bust out a goddess who could be the key to turning everything around here after all. It'll take more than a barrier of magecraft flame to turn this heroic spirit away. Please be careful, Napoleon. I think this is the Palace of Fire. Yeah, I think it could be the Palace of Fire, Mash.
Like, look at all those
how
did
you come up with this? Both in the poem Sigurd Drifamal and the Poetic Edda
of Poetic
Edda and of Volsunga Saga mention a palace on the top of Mount Hinderfjall, I don't know, surrounded by a fiery hedge made from the shield of the gods.
The names in this Lost Belt is really tough.
Man, they're tough to read. Like, sometimes Fate gives you the weirdest names to read. And then there's this, and I'm just like, dude, what?
Yeah, like other languages or other whatever, you're like, I'm so sorry.
It was called the Palace of Fire. It's a bounded field created by Odin himself. This could be a large-scale ritual that uses magecraft taken from mythology, or perhaps a bounded field that's been in place since the Age of Gods. Those flames, the shield of the gods? Nah, this bounded field hasn't been here since the Age of Gods. At best, it's an imitation. A bit of fancy magecraft that just looks the part. Use those baby purples of yours, mademoiselle.
Baby purples?
I guess her eyes.
Oh, okay.
I know your senses are dulled from the magical energy in the snow and fire around here, but look closer. There they are, inside the fire, plain as day. Fo, cow. What?
What are we looking at? Oh,
Giants?
are there beasts?
Now I see them. Those are muspel giants, just like the ones at the castle. I could tell they were stronger than the Jotnar or Burgresar, but now there's several of them. They're walking around in that inferno like it's a cool day in autumn. Damn impressive. I love tough sorts who are proud of it. I don't see anything wrapped up like before. Wait, I don't see anything wrapped up like before. Okay. But given how their legs are in chains, I'm guessing they're here on guard duty? Okay. Maybe the queen's just into that sort of thing. Or maybe, could it be Ophelia? Truly? Oh, come on, man. Whatever these guys have going on, it's in very poor taste, considering the old Jotunheim Highlands of Myth weren't exactly the place to be for the likes of them. If there's one thing these muspel over there are lacking, it's charm. Don't you agree, fire giants? Haha, you're a spirited bunch, aren't you? I wouldn't have guessed giants were such good sports. We're not here to fight the fire giants, but we do need to get inside. Yeah, but I think we actually have to fight them, so... Right. We'll need to get through them if we're going to fulfill our objective. Ortonac's output is stable. Auto maintenance function activated. Amalgam god standing by. Alright, let's smash our way through these guys. Let's do it. Go, Sumaikun.
Is there any historical or fictional characters you wish made into servants? I think historical and fictional characters, there's none for me. I mean, I'm not particularly a huge history buff or, you know, mythical lore person, but the only person I really want is Bazette.
Yeah.
Like, I pray for Bazette every day, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. Before Napoleon got implemented, I wanted him.
Ah, yes.
Now that he's been implemented,
that's true.
Like, I was super excited when he was announced in JP, and I rolled for him, and I got him.
And then Sigurd
came out, and I was like, I'm cursed. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, like, I don't have anybody in particular that I'm interested in, but I feel like I want to see servants from different parts of the world, you know? Like, maybe some from, like, Africa, you know, that, like, different, not just, you know,
there's a lot of
Eurocentric,
European and a lot of Japanese servants.
Yeah. So I'd like to see them branch out a little bit.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, I don't have anybody that I'm particularly, you know, interested in right now.
Yeah.
Like you said, Bazette, but... Oh, I guess I'm waiting for Limbo to come out, too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like, otherwise... Yeah, not so much. Alright, I don't think this thing is a... Oh, but there is a Buster buff tied to this. Alright, we'll make you strong, Sumaikun. You can do it. I
don't really
think
know
this should work. Oh, you know who I still want? I want Proto-Gil.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's all. Wasn't he like supposed to be like data mined or something?
I think there's a whole bunch that were data mined initially.
How come
but
Tsunai-kun has no arts cards?
he has like what 1 or 2 arts cards?
I
2 arts cards?
think I've seen one.
I don't know. I don't
Maybe
quite
two,
remember
I
to
don't
be
know.
honest.
Let's do this. Oh, lots of Chinese servants, but yeah, I think those.
I feel
that
like
you
I've
mentioned
heard
would be
that the
really
Chinese
cool.
servants have been done well, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, and there's really a lot of really great Chinese historical figures, which I mean, my top would have been before they were released would have been Qin Shi Huang and Wu Zetian, but yeah, they're already out in the game, right? And those would have been my top Chinese servants.
yeah. Wu Zetian, I feel like could have been implemented a little bit better, but
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean,
yeah. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, there's like you said, there's a lot of really cool or important historical figures that we just haven't seen yet.
yeah. Like I know there's a lot of people that really want like a Korean servant, but like I feel like
yeah.
I feel like
that
those-
might be kind.
that might be a bit tough.
Yeah.
But you
I
know,
mean, I'd be all for it, but
I'm down for anything that's at least
yeah.
Destiny Warriors here. I
Dynasty.
feel like,
Dynasty.
Oh, Dynasty. My bad. Did I say Destiny?
Yes.
My bad. But yeah.
Come on, Tsunai-kun, I need you to unleash your Balmug again.
I don't really think this was the really best choice, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna say don't bring him, but
No, I believe in him.
okay.
Sorry, you were in the middle of saying something.
I don't really remember. It's okay. But yeah. I just enjoy servants as they come out, usually, and a lot of the time I don't know, I learned something new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
And I guess for me, because I don't have any expectations for servants,
Yeah.
since I don't really know anything about them, like, I'm not really disappointed by their portrayals or whatever, because
Yeah.
we know that Fate takes a lot of liberty with
Oh yeah, for
with
sure.
the lore and etc. And I guess for me, because I don't know too much about it, and like I just kind of let them do whatever. I don't know. I feel like I can enjoy it in that way at least. But obviously, if it was poorly portrayed, then obviously I would like that to be fixed, right?
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good job, Tsunai-kun. You tried. Since Sherlock is in Fate, Watson should be in there too. Yeah!
Yes! Completely agree.
Yeah, if Watson was ever implemented, I would probably try to roll
yeah.
for him, but... Or could be a her, I don't know, but...
Them.
Yeah. Alright. Nice work with that shield. It's even throwing the giants off balance. Alright, I think that calls for another cannon blast. Take this! Imagine, like trying to shoot down a fire barrier. That sounds weird to me. Whatever.
I don't know if you'd be able to do that, but...
Oh, wait, I guess he's shooting at the giants. Never mind. Target silenced. That takes care of the last spell. Does that mean the battle is over for now? Nope. I'm afraid it's not going to be that easy. There's still more of them, Megami. That's still hard to make out. It's still hard to make out magical energy here, but that's not the only unusual thing in the air. Can you smell it? Oh, now that you mention it, I can faintly make out hydrogen sulfide.
Okay.
That smell. Sulfur. That's the scent of a volcano. Oh god. Take another look at the flames, then at the palace. Does it look like the flames have gone down in intensity at all? Have the palace doors opened up? The flames haven't died down at all. The doors haven't opened even one bit. It looks the same.
Yeah, it really does.
I can't find so much as a seam in the bounded field. Maybe this means we need to use Magecraft to break through it? Well, good luck, guys, because I suck. Disabling such a powerful bounded field would be a problem for Senpai and me. Neither of us is able to use powerful Magecraft like that. We need a caster to help us, but with things as they are, we can't count on summoning one long term. Not to mention, we still have those guards to contend with.
Too bad we don't have a Ice Brawn.
Yeah. Here they come! More Muspel are emerging from the fire. From the fire. Oh, I can't read. Ooh la la! There's even more of them now! This must be the rest of the pack. The smart move here is to rush us all at once, fire giants. Don't bother coming one at a time. Full, cow! Ahahaha! Easy there, pupper. I'll pet you all. I'll pet you all you want once the battle's over, but right now you should stay back. What's that sound? Is something coming? I guess so.
I don't know. Maybe some more giants.
Up in the sky! It's huge!
In the sky?
Senpai, behind me! Get down! Full! What is this? What is this? This thing.
What is that?
Senpai, look! What is that? I just remembered fighting these. I was like, I don't know where these came from, and they're kind of weird. I'm not sure. It looks like some sort of large flying creature? Yeah. I don't know what that is.
My memories of LB2 are so hazy.
I just remember randomly fighting these things and I was like, I don't know what this is. But okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could bring Napoleon. I guess this is fine.
Well, if it's not fine, you'll just have to play it again.
Yeah.
I'm just farming QP. I'm so tired of farming QP.
Yeah, I wish I could too. Honestly, like yesterday I leveled up Melt and I got under 1 million QP and I was... yeah, that was sad. Okay. Oh man. This MP charge thing is not as high as I thought it would be.
You have to use like everything.
Yeah. Let's see how much he can do though, like, that's what I'm kind of interested in.
With like hero creation.
Yeah.
Literally everything. Okay.
Alright, let's see what you can do, Napo. I think he's like NP4 or something.
Yeah, he is, I think. I still think his NP is really cool. I like his cut in here. I think it's cool.
So, like, the other day I was like thinking to myself, like, in 2 years when that free SSR comes, I was like, I'm screwed, because if I don't get Achilles or Napoleon by then, I'm gonna have to choose between them, and I'm just like, I can't do that, but I'm gonna have to.
My choice is already made.
Yeah?
It's waiver,
obviously!
Free waivers for everyone.
You can try rolling the 0 event.
Yeah. Did we max all our characters? We did, but we recently rolled a couple of new characters, so we're kind of... like, it was to the point where we maxed all of our characters and then we stopped playing the lottery because we're like, we don't even have the mailbox space to hold all this stuff.
I actually didn't even play, like, 2 lotto events.
Yeah, me
and
too.
I just finished using all my previous EX. It was like Narrow Fest, maybe?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Like last year's Narrow Fest.
Yeah. Well, anyways, we maxed out all of our characters and then now we're kind of just like broke because we rolled a couple of new characters and because we didn't farm hard, we're kind of regretting now, but we're trying to max out our efficiency as much as we can in these few weeks to farm hands and QP, I guess.
I think the half AP only lasts for another like 5 days or something.
Oh,
yeah, just check it. Yeah.
I am screwed. I'm lazy when it comes to farming, Yeah, I only like to farm hands. I hate farming doors. I just hate doors.
I'm one of those people who would actually rather prefer to buy them from the shops.
Me too. Like, I don't even care if it's inefficient.
I don't care if it's inefficient, I just hate farming hands. But at the same time, most of my servants are properly leveled. In NA, in JP, they're just a mess.
Oh yeah, JP.
Yeah.
JP, I just, because those new Bond Cup things came into the game, I could just keep on using the same servant over and over and over again, so I don't need more servants. I just feel like that's lazy though. I feel like it's gonna take a while for you to beat this caster stick thing.
Well, I'm not losing, I guess. But
if you lose with Weaver and Merlin, that would be kind of sad, actually, I think.
Yeah. I think this is enough. Alright, this is gonna take a while.
Well, you stunned it. That's nice.
Yay. I'm not particularly concerned about this thing. Because I think later we're probably just gonna have to fight more.
I don't really remember.
Like, let's be honest. Usually they have the introductory one and then they throw waves at them of those at you.
The only thing I remember about LB2 in terms of fights is fighting Valkyries over and over and over again.
Oh.
And the last one with the tree.
You don't remember? Ophelia!
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I have other games like Harry Potter and Yu-Gi-Oh! To deal with other than Fate. I mean, we play Pokemon Masters. For
it's not like games. The best game, but
it's
like
okay.
It's okay. It has auto farm though, so
yeah.
You know.
And we're playing another game called Twisted Wonderland right now,
which is also auto farm.
We also play a bunch of idle rhythm games, which it's impossible for us to play on stream. So Fate's all we got.
Ooh, that hurt. Wow.
Napoleon's cool. I know we said that already, but you know,
yep.
just want to reiterate the fact. Oh, his NP game looks like to be pretty good.
Yeah, I think he crit on those before, so that helps, obviously. I don't really think I'll need this, but I mean, just in case. Alright, I think maybe we can take this thing out. Oh no, come on, no, come on man, crit! Oh, thank god, okay. That crystal thing looks like it came out from Kingdom Hearts, yeah it does!
Man, it screeches.
This thing's tough. And yes it does. I still can't tell what the hell it is, but it looks to be about as hard as the Sphinx's face.
Face?
Because, you know, they, like, shot at it, didn't they? You know how, like, the Sphinx is, like, missing parts of its face? Like, the real one.
Oh! I was thinking of Aussie's Sphinxes. I'm like, what are you talking about?
The real one.
Okay.
The fire giants certainly aren't helping either. It doesn't look like they're working together, though. It looks like They're both so focused on us, they're not even seeing each other. Huh, okay. Yup, I'd say you're right about that. I must have really pissed this thing off. I just wish I knew what I did to make it so angry. It doesn't look too bad at a glance.
Didn't you shoot at it?
I mean, it attacked us first. Haha, I think it just laughed. Nope, I still got nothing. I don't suppose you two have any idea, do you? Afraid not. Well, it kind of looks like a living creature, I guess. How?
It's a living creature? It looks more like an ice cream cone.
Is this from, like, Greece or something? I agree, Master. It seems like it is too. It is exceptionally aggressive. If it were made from magecraft, I expect it to be more mechanical. It could be a phantasmal unique to this lost belt. Or it could be a demonic beast from a self-contained ecosystem that has never been mentioned in any myth or legend. Foe, cow. Huh? It's not? Go on then, Foe. Tell us everything you can. Foe, 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 Foe. You know what it is, Foe? What's he saying?
Yeah, what is he saying?
I'm sorry, Senpai. I can grasp the idea, but I can't exactly make sense of it as a language. Wait, what? Okay. I've always admired Dr. Dolittle, but I'm afraid I just don't have that kind of talent. He needs to be the dog whisperer or something. Don't worry, hardly anybody can talk to animals. Okay then, back to the battle. Yeah, back to the battle.
Hey, Sigurd can talk to animals.
Yeah. Right, understood. Too bad we don't have Sigurd. We need to take the giants out first. Things will get out of hand real fast if they gang up on us. 3 fire giants left? Alright, let's do this thing. I'll fill them all up with holes. 1. Oh, wow. 2. 3. Break 'em, smash 'em, make your way through. Alright, man. We've destroyed all the No, wait! The 3rd one's still alive! And here I thought I'd scored a direct hit. Aha, now I see. This one's a real fiery warrior. It used its fallen comrade's body as a human giant shield. Brave and cold-blooded. I love it! Okay. Whoa, whoa! Whoa there! What was that? He started hurtling boulders. Whoa. I mean, large blocks of ice. But don't worry, I can block them as long as I stay focused on defense. Do it. It's time to take this guy down for good. Ah! Let's see how you like a barrage. I'm so bad at those.
Ah. You're better at them than me.
I don't know, man. Consecutive impacts confirmed. Both the unidentified creature and the last remaining Muspel have been... Get out of here!
Is it a bomb?
The unidentified creature has been sent flying directly into the palace. Wow. The firewall shows no sign of going out, but the palace's outer wall has taken significant damage. Sorry about that. I tried to hold back, but the damn thing was so tough I ended up really going all out. It's okay, you saved us. Ah crap, this is bad. I just knocked that thing into the palace. But what if it ends up eating our sleeping beauty? Even if it doesn't, what if she ends up getting buried when the palace... It's alright. I don't think there's any reason to worry. How can you be so sure? Just a feeling, but a strong one. If I'm right about this, then the one in the palace has to be... Foe! Whoa, that thing just got knocked back out of the palace?
Oh, it died.
It died. Foe! Yay!
Yay!
Purple crystal woman.
There's
Alright.
no other identifying.
Purple crystal woman. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm the daughter of Odin, and the eldest of the Valkyries. Once I was both a demigod and a goddess of old. In proper human history, my story and praises were sung in the Poetic Edda and the Volsunga Saga. I'm an avenger who once loved Sigurd, only to end up taking his life followed by my own. That's right. I'm Brimhild, a heroic spirit. Yep.
Yep.
Yay.
I mean, we all knew that.
Yeah. Purple crystal woman.
If you honestly told me purple crystal woman, the first person I would think of would be Scotty.
Right?
Like, not even Bryn.
Bryn is kind of blue to
The
me.
next purple servant I can think of is probably Raiko.
Who's a Tien or something.
Even Mash is more purple than Bryn. Maybe? Well,
I don't like Mash's new form.
I mean,
she takes some getting used to.
I like what she looks like. I think
Yeah,
the
I think she
design
looks
is
really
really
cool.
cool. I think,
But
in terms of overall utility, I mean, old Mash in my mind is better than new Mash.
I mean,
but
I found ways to use her.
She's okay. Like,
yeah, she's okay.
She's okay.
Like, I'm hoping when maybe like LB6 or something rolls around, maybe she can get an upgrade or something. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, our big sister from proper human history has awakened. Sisters, sisters. Come, my sisters, who all share memories with me, my true sisters who have lived since ancient times, who never depended on the Queen's magical energy. I seek your counsel. Though our minds are linked, I wish to hear your voices. Uh-huh, I get it. Our big sister's woken up. Shame. I'd hoped she'd just stay asleep forever. But now that she's awake, we need to do something about her. So what should we do? You know, this could be a good opportunity. Yes, you might be right. This can't be happening. Our sister from proper human history should still be sleeping soundly in her safe haven. Yes, but the fact is that she is awake now, unfortunately. Then we'll need to go greet her. Yes, there's no time to waste. Even if she is from proper human history, she is still our sister. She was the first Valkyrie, the one closest to the gods, and so she is the ultimate Valkyrie. Though we may all be demigods, her divine core is much closer to that of a true goddess than ours. We cannot afford for her to side with those humans. Yeah, you're right. We've got to go find her right now. We need to save her before it's too late. Having her remain with humans after she fell asleep in blissful ignorance would be cruel. Right. We should go greet her, and soon, even if she doesn't wish to see us. If Brynhild intends to side with humans from proper human history over our Scandinavia, we will need to show her how foolish that would be. Okay.
Is Sigurd an updated version of Siegfried?
He's just another servant.
Yeah, he's just another servant. I mean, they both kind of have close roots.
Yeah.
And stem from, I think, the same legend.
Yeah.
But they're not the same.
Yeah, I think it was just like maybe different regions told like a similar story, but like different.
Yeah,
just branched off.
Yeah,
one of those.
And they have different abilities, I guess you could say as well, right?
Yeah,
maybe it could have been because of the regional differences or the differences between just their stories and just the way that they've been told. But as far as we know, that's their difference. But
yeah,
maybe somebody else can.
Yeah, the materials probably elaborate more on their differences. Yeah. All right. Ho! Oh my, you're such an adorable little creature. Everybody loves Fo this chapter.
Yeah, really.
Fo certainly seems to like her. Does this mean she's our ally? Maybe she's a heroic spirit without a master who happened to materialize in this lost belt, like Beowulf and Billy. She doesn't seem to have the same magical energy signature as this lost belt, so I'm inclined to think she's really is the Brynhild from proper human history. I had a feeling that might be the case when I first saw that burning palace. After all, a palace surrounded by fire appears in her legend. She is a heroic spirit from Norse mythology after all. She was an ex-Valkyrie and Sigurd's spouse, right? Yes. Yes, she appeared in the Poetic Edda and the Volsunga Saga. I feel like we keep repeating this. She was said to be one of Odin's loyal Valkyries, and Sigurd, the Dragon Slayer's spouse. I'm also the one who killed him. That is why I am strong. Shield Maiden, Mashkir Jacqueline. I'm prepared to devote myself, body and soul, to your journey to restore proper human history. That I am here in this lost belt means there is someone with whom I must do battle. The third goddess. I feel that may be something of an exaggeration. But even if it is, I'm ready and willing to help you however I can, Jacqueline. Thank you. Would be glad to have you, Brunhilde. Yeah, glad to have you.
Yeah.
On my name, I swear to you, I will be of use. Your eyes are the color of purple crystal. Gorgeous.
Oh, is this where the purple crystal woman comes from?
I
Okay.
don't. Maybe. You certainly are the eldest of the Valkyries, so those jaw-dropping looks of yours are thanks to the old gods making you themselves, huh? Wow, Napoleon. Calm down. Thanks, old rulers of Scandinavia. Thanks for leaving such beauty in the world after you left. Now that I've come face to face with that beauty myself, I'm helpless to do anything but drink it in. I would love nothing more than to get to know you better, Brynhild. Oh god, Fofo. I'm sorry. You are the Emperor of France, yes? That is not what I meant when I said I would devote myself body and soul. I'm sorry. Ooh la la, you're beautiful when you're flustered too. Haha, making beautiful women blush really is one of life's greatest pleasures for men, isn't it? Okay, I do think she's cute when she blushes.
I do think she's cute,
but
too.
Like, yeah. No, wait. That may have sounded really bad. Yeah. Would you mind if I took that back, fair maiden? I don't know if he has self-awareness or not.
No, I don't think so.
Napoleon, I'm sorry to interrupt your attempts at flirting, but what about Ophelia?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, what about Ophelia? Did you already propose to her? Ouch! You got me there, mademoiselle. You're right, my heart does belong to Ophelia. I may be a man of France, but I'm also a man of Corsica. My bad. I believe that may be why my spirit origin has these strange quirks. Okay. What do you mean by that? Well, it seems that once I materialize, I can't help but look for a lover. No, seriously.
Okay.
Still, it's just the one. It's just the one. Okay. It's not like I'm going around hitting on everything that moves.
Sure.
Oh, okay. And once I find my one true love, I can't help but profess love's virtues. It's a real burden, you know?
I guess that's too bad.
Fo. Oh-ho! I'm glad to hear you understand, pupper. Just one? That's right, Napoleon, the heroic spirit, only professes his love to one person per materialization. Okay, but what about what you were just saying to Brynhild? Took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, what about, what happened to just the one, huh? Yeah. Whoa, hang on. I think you've got the wrong idea. That wasn't a profession of love. I was just being chill. Okay. Just because I found my true love here doesn't mean I'm, immune to other women's charms, but that's still not the same as professing true love. Look, I'm a passionate guy, and sometimes I just can't help myself. Whatever I used to be like, that seems to at least be the case now. Okay.
Whatever you say, I guess.
Ho, actually, isn't my version of Gouda a girl?
Yeah.
I guess they didn't want to...
Well, he hasn't really hit on Mash either.
Yeah. Haha, easy there, doggo. I'm not actually a dog person, you know?
I feel like he talks more to Foe than he does to us.
I don't know. So you finally admitted it. Didn't you say you were okay with dogs before? Yeah, I think so. Oh, whoops. No, you got me all wrong. It's not like I dislike them. It's just pugs I have trouble with ever since my beloved wife, Josephine's, just bit me out of nowhere. Oh, well. It took a real chunk out of me, too, so I've never really gotten on well with dogs since then. Oh my, I didn't know your Imperial Majesty was married. I see, that's wonderful to hear. What's more, you say you have eyes for someone named Ophelia right now? Fo. My, I see, a woman named Ophelia. That won't do. No, that won't do at all. Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte, You have tried to deceive women, no, people in general, with love. That won't do at all.
Oh boy.
Well, rip. Ooh la la, I can't believe it. I was only half serious. I never expected this beauty to turn her purple crystalline gaze on me so seriously. Does this mean your answer is we? Then you accept the love I have to offer you? Dude. If so, it would be uncouth of me to refuse. Haha, who cares if these two humans object? Okay. Napoleon just tried to hug a pile of snow, and now he's face down in it. Alright. Fo! What was that? Was that some sort of illusion? No. He just needs to calm down. It does seem to be the case. It was Magecraft intended to interfere with the target's sight. As an archer, Napoleon should be resistant to that sort of magecraft, yet it still worked. My magecraft comes from primordial runes. Power from the Age of Gods bestowed upon me by Odin himself. Primordial runes. That's the same kind of power that Skadi wields. That spell just now was far from the rune's full power. It was just a tiny fraction at most. Even so, not even a powerful heroic spirit can easily resist their effects. Now, why don't we have the Emperor cool down for a bit? Thanks, man. No doubt he was delirious from some terrible fever. Oh, I know. That must have been what they call spring fever. I'm afraid not. True romance is no mere fever. It does not stop until you burst into flame.
Okay.
Besides, I really am sorry, but if a hero I'm sworn to love comes close to me, I may just end up killing him. Yep. Alright. Is there a favorite class you guys like? I don't mean school, by the way. Class of servant is what I'm assuming you're talking about. I mean, I don't think I have a particular favorite class, but I think a lot of my favorite servants happen to be in the saber class. But no, not really. I happen to like a lot of archers.
Archer class is good too.
Archer class is good, and also they're the only class I can apparently roll, so...
Yeah, you have pretty good archer luck, my saber luck is pretty good.
I can't roll sabers for my life.
And I can't roll archers for my life.
Yeah.
Is there any anime you guys are currently watching? Actually, we are not watching anything currently because, we sometimes do reactions on our channel, and actually we haven't been interested in anything last course, so that's one of the reasons why we didn't do any reactions.
I mean, we considered just watching some on our own, but in the end we just didn't really watch anything, I think.
Yeah, so actually there's nothing we're currently watching.
Like, we watched, like, K-On! Or something, like, instead, to pass the time, but, like...
Although there is something that we're planning on watching for our channel soon, and... hopefully we can get to it.
I mean, with COVID, some of the programming has been kind of
pushed back. I mean, we wanted to watch Haikyuu that was supposed to air this season, but that's now airing in October, I believe. So that kind of sucks. But otherwise, things from this season, I know ReZero is happening, but we haven't even watched the first one. I know there's more Fire Force, but we abandoned that show.
Okay, we gave it a good shot, okay?
We did. We watched it till episode 9, and we really tried.
Yeah.
But otherwise, God of High School I heard was okay.
Yeah.
But
I remember a friend telling me that the fights are really good in God of High School. That's all I know about it.
Okay, well maybe we'll check that one out, but we'll see.
Alright. Anyways, let's continue. I see. Then Sigurd is here, as I suspected. Yes, that explains a great deal. Very well, now I understand what it is I must do. When I first materialized in this lost belt, I wandered it aimlessly, without understanding why I was here. As I went around defeating the giants who attacked me, I was sealed away by my sisters, as well as a woman calling herself a cryptor. From then on, I remained asleep in the palace protected by a bounded field, modeled after those created by my father, Odin, until you woke me. Did you want Tower or Tower? Oh, okay. Tower of God. Hello, thanks for joining us. Anyways, Tower of God. So, okay, Tower of God I read like 6 years ago, and it's okay. I know it was very popular last core, I believe. I don't think it's still going.
I don't really know.
So it's interesting to me. Like, it wasn't my favorite story, but I was thinking of checking out the anime, but
Yeah, I mean, like I'm pretty interested in it.
oh, okay.
Just cause like I haven't read
Yeah.
the manhwa or whatever,
Yeah.
and so I mean I feel like recently there's been more announcements for Korean manhwas turned into anime.
Right, yeah.
So I mean there's a couple of
same with
stories.
God of High
Yeah,
School,
there's a
so-
couple of stories that we're interested that's going to be adapted or is adapted already that we're interested in it coming out soon. Nobody's is one.
Is Nobly still continuing that?
Is it? I thought there was going to be an anime for that.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I mean, it's something that we're looking at, but we haven't
like
decided
Killing
if we're
Stalking or something.
Yeah, Killing
also?
Stalking is getting one. But
Yeah, anyways. Let's continue. Now at last, I finally understand. Jacqueline, I must apologize to you in advance. Should I do battle with Sigurd? I hope you will forgive me if I embarrass myself. No, just go kill him. Do what you have to do, man. Foe! When I see him, I'm quite certain I won't be able to restrain myself. I may even get so worked up that I can no longer speak, and my spear may grow larger too. I will do my best to resist my urges, but the possibility remains that I may end up going into a rage like a berserker. So, got it. I'll be careful if it ever comes to that. Got it. You do what you gotta do. Understood, Brunhild. It's great to have you on our side. Thank you. It's possible this Sigurd is not a servant from proper human history. He may not be the Sigurd I know, but someone else entirely with absolutely no knowledge of who I am. But even if that is the case, I'm sure I don't know if I agree with that, Mademoiselle Valkyrie. Zito and I said he might not belong to this lost belt, and I'm inclined to agree. Napoleon. He still got snow on his head. This lost belt's been exactly the same ever since 1000 BC. It's a world basically designed by and for Skahakskadi, a world where the entire human population has been locked down for nearly 3,000 years. No one here has any desires intense enough to create an evil dragon like Fafnir for Sigurd to slay. What's more, there's no economy to stimulate desire. Hell, there's not even any concept of a nation state. So that tells us something. Something about Sigurd besides whether he's from the Age of Gods or the 80 era. At the very least, we know that in this lost belt, Sigurd would never have been born. And even if he had, he could never have become a hero, as there could not have been an evil dragon for him to defeat. There you have it. Okay, so this is a world without heroes. Except for you and me. Whoa. Haha, no need to get all mopey about it, pupper. Even if there aren't any heroes in this world, Brunhild and I are still here, not to mention your two human friends. Along with you, doggo, and even that isn't all. That shadow border thing of yours is around somewhere too, right? A band of humans and heroic spirits all working together to restore humanity. Yeah, you're right. We really do need to contact them again.
We haven't heard from them in a really long time.
Yeah.
I guess one of the reasons why they're really out of commission in this Lost Belt is because Holmes is down and Da Vinci is probably repairing
what
the border.
did? He just ripped up the border, so
I feel like maybe Da Vinci's repairing that.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. I agree, senpai. Even if we can't rendezvous with them soon, we should at least update them on our situation. It's been, 4 or 5 days since we first met? It's probably about time you brought your shield and armor in for a tune-up, mademoiselle. Since we've met up with the third goddess and all, now seems like a good time to head back. You said they were located around southern Sweden, right? That's right. The border is parked in southern Sweden, near Norrköping. I think we should be able to call them again if we return to the Lake Vänern area. That's near Village 23. Alright then, for the moment, let's head back to southern Sweden. Hey, Valkyrie lady, how are you at skiing? Don't worry at all if you're just starting out. I'd be more than happy to take you by the hand, hold your waist, and show you how it's done. Hehe, you're rather amusing, Emperor Napoleon. But I can't. I mustn't. I'm sorry. Please understand, it's extremely dangerous for a qualified hero to get too close to me. Dangerous? Sounds thrilling. Don't worry, I'm perfectly delighted to risk my life for a beautiful woman. Oh. Napoleon, does that mean for Ophelia you're also... Of course! At any rate, you were talking about skiing? No, I'm not very skilled at it, but worry not. I'm quite comfortable traversing snow. Ho! Oh, hello. Are you sure you want to ride on my shoulder? The wind will be rather strong. Cute, ho. Wow, they're so close already. I see you've got good taste in women, pupper. Haha, alright then. Let's get our new Grand Armée underway. Got it, new Grand Armée moving out. Got it. Right. Okay, Napoleon. Any Asian dramas? No, we don't actually watch dramas much or at all, really. I can't even remember when the last time I've watched a drama. Trying to think of a drama that I watched. Honestly, I don't think I have the attention span for a like one of those long Korean dramas and stuff. But they're like really good, so part of me is like I should be watching them. Part of me is like if I watch them, I literally won't have time for anything else. They're quite long Korean dramas, aren't they? They're like an hour long. Well, compared to anime, yeah. They're long. I don't know. But for regular shows, I haven't watched a drama in years. But they're okay. They're pretty good. Okay, wait. Is this the same part that I think this is what we just read? Then you can just skip it. What banner do you guys choose for the 3rd anniversary? Well, we both chose the extra class, and we have a rolling video that we did that you can watch. Let's see, I think, yes, we did just read this. Alright, skip. Okay. Alright. Are we back to the border, or... Okay, where are we right now? The old Skagerrak Strait. On a map from proper human history, this would be part of the sea. Foe? Oh yes, Foe, this is the ocean, or at least it would be on a proper human history map. But around here, it's nothing but frost, snow, and mountains as far as the eye can see, just like most of this Lost Belt. We've also passed lakes that are nothing more than snowfields now. Guess that just means there's seawater and lakes underneath all this ice and snow. Seawater in this particular case. It's uncharted territory for both me and Senpai. This place is relatively warm. It was much chillier up around Jotunheim and... Oh yeah, good point. Every bit of this Lost Belt is still covered with snow, but the area from Oslo up to Mount Galdhøpiggen had a lot of icy mountains as well. Now that you mention it, it was colder around there than it is here. But it still feels strange to call this area warm, though. That's true. The word warm seems to have lost all meaning here. Haha, well said. Alright, I've decided. While we're doing this, we might as well make a little pit stop. Okay, pit stop. Does that mean you've been here before? I guess, maybe? Something like that. Besides, I'd like to find out as much information as we can. But since it's getting close to sunset, why don't we take a break right around here? Okay. Is it like one of those other villages you visited? Maybe. It's Napoleon, the MP man. MP man. What's an MP man? Hey everyone, the MP man's back. Who's that pretty lady with you? Is she your mate? Oh, okay. Maybe she's an envoy. She's so beautiful. She's got armor and a spear. No, 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 no. She's not my mate. Then again, people in this Lost Belt don't have any concept of love or marriage, so I guess I understand the confusion. Hey, hey kid, leave her alone. Can't you see you're bothering her? Oh no, I don't mind. I quite like children. It's lovely to meet you, little ones. Would you like to play with me? Yay! You sure? Of course, it's no trouble at all. Besides, don't you need to speak with the adults? There are no adults. Yeah, that I do. You're a real considerate lady, aren't you? This place is... It looks exactly like Village 23. This isn't Village 23, is it? No, I don't think so. Napoleon said this was Village 67. But while the details are a bit different, the basic structure is exactly the same. I'd say they're about 80% similar. I wonder if that was intentional. All that aside, they've been so welcoming to us. And just look how happy these children are. Hey, are you guys Mr. Napoleon's friends? Yes, I suppose you could say that. Then here, this is for you. Mr. Napoleon always plays with us when he visits, so we want to thank his friends too. Thank you. These flowers are very pretty. We all grow them together. Sorry they're not the special kind we save for the ordained day. Please, don't be. I'm very happy to have them. Fo. Whoa, what are you? Wanna play tag? What did they think he was last time? Like a horse?
Something like that.
Yeah, I know why we're doing this, but it's still hard. Yeah. Senpai. Whoa, what long faces, you two? This is your first time here meeting these people. Turn those frowns upside down. Traveling's meant to be fun. Wow. Okay. Napoleon, do you think you could stop smacking Senpai on the back so hard? He's just trying to cheer us up. Oh, sorry. Didn't think it was that hard. Anyway, I asked around a bit, and it sounds like it's business as usual here. Nobody's seen any envoys flying around on patrol or heard anything about giants acting up. Looks like we're safe for the moment. In that case, we should be able to get a very good night's sleep. Yup, only thing is... There's a bounded field here. A bounded field? It looks like a new one's been put up around the village's gate surrounding walls. Brunhild's the one who noticed it. Can't fool a primordial rune user. With apologies for my presumptuousness. Yes, I detected a bounded field besides the one Skahaskadi put up to protect humans from giants and the cold. It is a powerful field designed to defend against outside enemies, like a great shield or impenetrable fortress. I can't make out the exact spell type, but I do know it is magecraft on the level fitting the Age of Gods. If nothing else, I can tell you it is not based in runes, which would mean the queen didn't make it. So somebody made the bounded field here stronger? Then who did? Yeah, who? Ophelia or something? Yes, who could have done that? The only person who sided with the Lost Belt and uses non-rune magic is Ophelia. Well, that can't be right. Her specialty is summoning spells, not bounded fields. Canis didn't seem to possess a spirit origin that was particularly skilled at magecraft either. But then, if neither of them did it, then who could have possibly... Foe! Oh, welcome back, Foe. Oh well, mulling it over is not gonna get us anywhere. Let's just take it easy here for the rest of the day, then pick things back up tomorrow. Oh, hey!
Oh,
Gordolf! Aha, there you are. Foe! Director? I knew I could do it if I tried. That didn't take long at all. Shadow Border here. I trust you can hear me? Director, we got through again! Hehe, don't be surprised. It's a miraculous coincidence. I have no earthly idea how we got reconnected.
Bad Wi-Fi.
We just came back down. In this case, my abundant charm played no part whatsoever. Oh, and incidentally, it seems we will only stay connected for a few seconds more at best.
Wow.
Whoa, who's the pudgy guy? Is he that Gordolf you were telling me about? ... I can't tell if I should be wary of him or not. Oh, okay. Come on, old man, step on it. Tell them what we've just found out. Hurry. All right. This is no time for formalities. Jacqueline, we have an emergency on our hands. Oh boy. The old Lake Vanern. A group of giants is headed towards the village where Gerda lives, even as we speak. There's no way a bunch of children and young adults can fight them off. If the giants force their way inside, they'll kill the whole lot. Oh no! Village 23, huh? Master! Fo! One of our Mystic Code drones only just picked it up. I don't know where you are right now, but you need to get there double time and rescue them. You think they're luring us there?
I mean, probably, but
Yeah.
I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah,
Right?
not save them? No. That village may be useless to us as a source of new information now, but it could still easily serve as a base for our allies. You must protect it at all costs. Oh, bye, Gordol.
Wow, you really did go.
What are we waiting for? We gotta go. We need to go now, fast. Yeah, let's go, I guess, even though we just came here. Agreed. I cannot stand idly by as giants massacre children. That is not how a proper hero should fight. Come on, the odds are against us making it there in time, but our Grand Armée is nothing if not fast. Private Jacqueline is right. We move out at top speed right now. Okay, let's go.
Alright. It would be cool if
To have Lord of the Rings
servants.
Lord of the Rings servants.
Is there anybody good enough to be a servant in Lord of the Rings?
Sauron.
I feel like the only
Gandalf or something.
book character I would be interested to have as a servant would probably be D'Artagnan, who is the protagonist of the Three Musketeers, if you don't know. But otherwise, I don't know.
Alright, so we have the choice to bring a Bryn, who's level 80,
Yes.
and a Napo.
Well, you're fighting against an assassin.
Yeah.
I think you should bring a caster. That's my unprofessional opinion.
Okay. Scotty was pretty good last time. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're
maybe
not
not
doing
like
this.
this.
Okay, who should I bring? We always bring Da Vinci, so let's bring her again.
Da Vinci is no fail.
Yeah. We made it to Village 23, Senpai. Where are the giants? I didn't see any giants outside. Are they already inside? Oh, the sky is really pretty, though. I'm scanning for magical energy signals right now. The outer walls and gate all appear to be intact, but we still can't see what's happening around the fields. I don't like that we had to climb over the gate without permission, but this is an emergency. Fo! I'm a little worn out after all that high-speed cross-country skiing, but I'll worry about that later. Still, I don't sense any giants around here. Let us hurry. We should start by going to the village center. Right. Okay. This is it, the center of the village. Seems kinda empty, even though there are lights though, so I don't know. I don't see any people out and about. Maybe they've holed up inside to stay safe. Or maybe we're already too late. But if we are... I don't see any signs of a giant attack anywhere. Plenty of these homes still have lights on, yeah.
I feel like they're okay.
That's true. What's going on? Who's there? Hey, Gerda. I thought I heard voices. You shouldn't be out this late. Maybe I'm not really in a position to say anything after I went outside the village, but... Gerda! That voice! Lady Mash, Lady Jacqueline, and that man from the Ordained Day. This is amazing, and you have another envoy with you today, too? Wait, if you're here, that must mean you stopped fighting with the other envoys. Oh, what a relief. I was so worried about you after that big fight you had. Hey, how did you get through the gate? It's so big and heavy that it takes several grown-ups to open. Oh, but we shouldn't be talking about here. We don't want to disturb anyone. Won't you come inside? I have some soup I can heat up if you'd like. I bet you're really cold after being out there all night. She's so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, well... Huh? Are we sure this village was attacked by giants? Yeah, I don't know, man. Hang on, this magical energy is calm and gentle. It definitely doesn't belong to a rampaging giant. Phew. No one is hurt, that's all that matters. But I do have to wonder, why did that person from Kalia tell us giants were attacking? Gerda, do you mind if I ask you a question? I'm not sure I'll be able to answer it well, since I don't know very many things, but sure. Did anything unusual happen in the village today, particularly from sunset until about now? Oh yes, that I do know about. Right before the sun set, a stranger came up to the gate from the outside.
Oh, okay.
The grown-ups offered shelter from the cold, but the stranger just said, "No need for that, I'm not cold." Oh. But their clothes were all ragged, and their face was hidden, so we were worried. We invited them inside again, but they just clicked their tongue and said, "I'm from Kalia, don't worry about me."
Oh.
Is this like Sherlock or something?
Sherlock's dying at
I don't know,
the shadow
man.
border.
Who else clothes are ragged?
I don't know.
After that, the stranger said a blessing for everyone in the village and then just left. Senpai, did you hear that? Strengthen the bounded field without showing their face? This all sounds kind of familiar.
To what?
Oh my god, is it Dante's? Face hidden, ragged clothes.
Oh.
I don't know. Yes, I believe there was someone else who claimed to be from Kalyan, Russia as well. Oh, and Laura said she thought she heard really loud footsteps. Really loud footsteps. Giants. We usually never hear loud footsteps outside, except on the ordained days, so she wasn't sure if they belonged to giants or not. But she did say she thought she could hear them shortly before the stranger showed up. Oh, maybe it, took them out.
I see.
I think I know what's going on. Those giants probably were on their way to Village 23, but this stranger must have driven them away. Which means we hurried all this way for nothing.
Well, you can find the stranger.
Yeah, but we're getting free food, apparently. I mean, it's great that no one was hurt, but... Ho ho ho! Well, that's okay too. Thank you for the delicious soup, Gerda. It really warmed me up. It's so I feel so nice and toasty now. Thank you, Gerda. Yeah, thank you. Hehe, I'm so glad you liked it. It's Village 23's traditional fish soup recipe. Okay, I'm going to clean up. Please stay here and relax, Lady Mash. You too, Fo. Fo. Oh, please don't worry about us, Gerda. Let me help you clean up. No, Lady Mash, you and Lady Jacqueline should relax. That's what guests are supposed to do. I remember hearing that in one of our legends. You know, it's amazing. I never thought I would actually get to entertain guests of my own someday. Hehehe, please enjoy your stay. At this point, people forgot about Sherlock dying.
Yeah, well, I was surprised that they didn't even ask if he was okay while Gordolf was kind of Skyping in, or video chatting in. But
yeah, I guess
they only talked for such a short period of time. I suppose maybe they didn't have time, or it slipped their mind or something. But man, they really forgot about it.
They were really on the clock.
They took him out and just bye, Sherlock.
Yeah. Anyways, that soup was really yummy. Yes, it really was. Oh good, you're both done eating. Perfect. This place might not be in danger of running out of food, but they're not exactly enjoying a surplus. Having them share what little they have with hero spirits like us who don't need to eat, well... I can't help but feel bad about that. Don't worry, Napoleon, I explained that you and Brunhild had already eaten earlier. So... Right. There is indeed a new bounded field around the outer walls and gate. It's the same as the one around Village 67. It's a powerful bounded field, but it isn't made from runes. Well, there is one thing that's slightly different. It looks like the original bounded field had a smaller tier in it, probably from our fight with the envoys. I'm guessing that's what drew the giants here. So basically, someone else cleaned up the mess I made. Not only that, they did a brilliant job repairing the tier. Not so much as an ant could get in now. Well, there really are not any ants outside the village anyway.
More like a figure of speech.
Yeah. Haha, good point. How about you two? Any luck reaching the border? Not really, I guess. I'm afraid not. I've tried several times, but I couldn't get through. Last time the connection was shaky, but we managed. However, now it seems impossible. Maybe it's the new bounded field? That's possible. Definitely possible. You all hear that? Gerda, we're stepping out for a little bit. We'll be right back. Okay. Alright. I can sense them. There appear to be several giants wandering around near the village. Perhaps they still think there is a hole in the bounded field and do not know it was reinforced. They keep going around the same location in circles, over and over. It's possible they may give up if we leave them be, but they may not. But they may not, yeah. Guess whoever fixed up the bounded field missed a few. Fine by me. We'll just have to clean up the cleanup. Let's go. We don't want to worry the villagers about this. Let's go. Right on. Then let's try to keep it quiet so we don't disturb their beauty sleep. Might be kind of hard with
the
your cannon.
Yeah, right.
Understood. Oops. I was just kidding, okay? Yes, I am aware. Man, you're beautiful. Please stop. Haha, your cold demeanor makes it even better. Alright, my new Grand Armée, onward to battle!
Check the second opening of the game for some hints.
Ooh.
I guess that's what we'll have to do right after this.
I wonder if, can you check it in the game?
I wonder, you probably could.
It might be in materials.
But it probably has a song, though, that we can't play.
Oh. You're right. Okay. Well,
maybe next time.
We could probably take off the music.
We'll see. We'll see. Continue with LB2 for now.
Yeah.
There's no more water in this cup. I don't know why I'm drinking from an empty cup. I feel like all we've been doing in this Lost Belt has been fighting giants.
Yeah, essentially. We've been traveling around a lot too.
I was gonna talk about how I think it's actually really nice that we get to spend some more time with Bryn. I mean, like,
yeah.
Obviously we haven't seen much of her yet. But
Yeah.
I just because from what I remember from her introduction, like, she came from, like, she was just like a random banner that looked like Edison or something.
Yeah.
Like, way before. It was like before America even, right? And she didn't have any story, no nothing, and she was just
she was very briefly
and then
in the Jalter event.
Right, the counterfeit heroic spirits event.
Right.
Which I don't know.
It wasn't her though. That's what I feel like.
To me, I don't want to say she was out of character or anything like that, but like I just felt like, you know, it wasn't particularly, you know, because like all of those servants were made from, like, you know, with Jalter and Taster Geel or whatever.
Yeah.
And so in this way I like to have
like her actual story.
Right, her actual self here, and whether or not she's written well or not, right?
Yeah.
is one thing, but it's nice to have her here.
I actually kind of have similar thoughts for some Gura Gura servants sometimes, and of course they obviously have supplementary material outside of FGO, right? But sometimes with Gura Gura, like let's say Akechi Mitsuhide that was in the last event, right?
Yeah.
Like I feel like he could have had a lot more screen time and could have been more interesting, but in the end, like there's only so much time you can spend with these guys, and ultimately he's like the villain or whatnot, and so yeah, you can't do too much with him.
Yeah.
Right? But like, you know, Okita Alter, like they did a pretty good job in fleshing her out, I thought. But you know, we talked about it, you know, Izo or whatever.
Right.
And it's a shame because these servants are really great, but they won't really show up in other like story chapters.
Yeah.
They might show up in events, but it's not always the same.
I mean, and you know, like as long as they're written okay, I feel like it's fine. Just because like I'm thinking of Agartha.
Yeah.
Like I feel like characters like Astolfo and Dion were really wasted on that pseudo singularity. Because I mean, like Astolfo is pretty cool if you ask me. Like cool Astolfo is good, right? But we don't really get to see that side of him a lot.
Yeah,
which is too bad.
Which is kind of a shame. But it's like servants, like I don't know if I should call him a servant, like baby Fergus, like in Agartha, like
I forgot about him already.
Right, and that's the thing. Like sometimes you'll have characters that are completely forgettable or whatever, or like not even fun to read about, you know. And then yeah, but anyways.
I mean, I feel like Agartha's a bit of an extreme case to use as an example, but
yeah.
Well, like I was saying, I'm really excited to see more of Brynn.
Yeah.
I mean, she's currently being overshadowed a lot by Napoleon, but yeah. I mean,
wow, Scotty, I really tried.
Yeah. I mean, I do like Napoleon so far as a character, but he's so much so like in your face.
Yeah.
That he takes up a lot of the energy in the room, I guess you could say.
Yeah, he does. I mean, but also like he's kind of a one-man show for most of it. I feel like so far. So I feel like it's hard for him not to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it was just us three for a long time, like us, Napoleon, and
come on, Da Vinci,
and Mash, right? And you know, us with Mash, it's always just us and Mash.
Yeah.
So it's the same dynamic as always, right? And it's just having these one or two characters or servants that are there to shine, you know, with their part. But I think also because Brynn is so reserved a lot of the times.
Yeah.
So Napoleon really stands out even more.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. We made it back inside the village without incident. I know I brought this up earlier too, but it just doesn't feel right jumping over the gate. Well, what are we supposed to do? It's a symbol of peace and protection for everyone in this village, after all.
Was that a typo, or like...
I feel like that
I'm assuming that's supposed to say foe.
We servants are strong enough that we could just bust right through it, bolt and all, if we pushed hard enough, but that would no doubt be a lot worse. Besides, you know, it would be weird for us to just come up and knock in the middle of the night after we picked a fight with the envoys. So if those are our choices, I don't have a problem sneaking in. That's true. I'm sorry. I've been a bit cavalier about that sort of thing since my Grand Armée days. I feel like a lot of people are apologizing in this chapter. Like a lot of times even when Napoleon talks, like he says he apologizes for stuff, and yeah.
I mean, I didn't really notice that too much, but
I guess like just reading it, like I feel like I'm saying I'm sorry a lot. Anyways, that's quite enough, Napoleon. Oh right. Sorry. There you are. You were out for so long I started to worry. Are you alright? Are you cold? Sorry to worry you, everything's fine. We just went for a bit of a walk, that's all. A walk? Foe. Stop it, foe, you're tickling me. Yeah, be the distraction, foe. Okay, settle down. I have to talk to Lady Mash. You see, I finally realized something. Full? Lady Mash? Between you, Mr. Napoleon, and the person who showed up outside the gate, I think I understand now. There are other people out there besides the envoys. Which means you and Lady Jacqueline aren't really envoys after all, are you? I feel like we tried to tell you this.
Well, she's finally grasping it.
Yeah. No, we're not. I'm sorry, I've been wrong this whole time. But even if you aren't envoys, I still think you're great, Lady Mash. Things were so crazy during the ordained day that I never got to say that before. So I'm really glad you came back, and that I got a chance to tell you. Hehe, I feel so much better now. Thank you for coming to see me again, Lady Mash. You're welcome.
Wow, that's a really sad face, Mash.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I guess sometimes, you feel bad for these characters, right? Because they have no concept of, loving people or anything outside of their little village or world, right? Of their construct. And so when you introduce foreign things, they try to wrap their head around these things with what they know, and it's hard when they have no idea.
Like, how do you even bridge that gap?
Right. And, yeah, I feel bad for her, but...
Yeah.
Oh well.
Anyways, I don't feel like using Da Vinci anymore, so I can use Guest Bryn, but I could just use my own.
I mean, it's up to you, but you're still fighting assassins.
I know, but I don't want to... Okay, whatever. Let's bring somebody else. Yeah, I'm not bringing Edison again, never mind. Alright, like the spring sunshine, and... Ooh, did we connect with the border? Oh, hey! Ahem, testing. Can you hear me? I think these adjustments should help us stay connected. Yes, it worked. We can hear you fine, Da Vinci. Bene. We can hear you loud and clear too. Now we've got an emergency on our hands, so I'll be quick. Another emergency. An emergency? What's happening? Yeah, what's happening? Morning, so you're the ones making all this racket so early. Well now, you're a cute one. If only you were about 10 years older.
Wow, Napoleon, you really are going hard.
Yeah. Oh, are you the new guy? My, what an overbearing spirit origin you have. Never mind that. We really do have an emergency on our hands. The Shadow Border is currently under attack. We're being chased by a bunch of flying humanoids.
Okay.
Those Valkyries? Yeah, that sounds like envoys. Mass-produced Valkyries. Aha, I thought that might be the case. Since we're in Northlands and all, the Valkyries were the first thing to... Did you say mass-produced? Oh, I like the sound of that. I'd love to have my own squad of mini boarders at the... never mind that. We just got the border's controls back up and running this morning, so of course the first thing our fearless leader here decides to do is take the border outside my bounded field. Come on, Gordolf.
Okay.
Don't you blame me for this. I was just trying to find a spot with a better signal.
Is that how we managed to connect to you? Like, for that, 5 seconds?
But that's how they found them. Besides, how could I know a little drive would give our position away? You could have camouflaged us once we were mobile. Anyway, that is why we've been able to call you again, so it isn't all bad news, so... Oh, well, yeah, bad news. Alright, see you guys. Gah! Driving on these snowy plains is terrible! It's like one big sheet of ice! Director! Stop driving! Bo! Are you under attack right now? Where are you right now? Yeah, where are you? At the moment, we're about 50 kilometers west of Norrköping. Here are our coordinates. Oh boy.
I guess we have to go help them.
Do you play Fate Extella Link? So we actually
we were planning on playing Fate Extella on our channel, but we were planning on doing so after we caught up to the story for FGO, so that's coming in the future. Link as well.
Yeah.
After Extella.
Yeah.
But, you know, one at a time. Anyways.
We just lost our connection. Master! Let's go. We need to go right now. Mash, suit up. Suit up, Mash. Got it. I'm surprised she has her casual clothes, to be honest.
Maybe she just doesn't want to wear her
It's
armor.
probably in her shield. Is something wrong? Breakfast is almost ready. Okay, Gouda, just grab breakfast and go.
Like, you know, toast in your mouth
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Lady Mash, Lady Jacqueline, what's the matter? Did you catch a cold? If I caught a cold, I would not be going out the door.
That's the only thing she asks.
Well now. Ho 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 ho! No, we're fine, but I'm afraid we have some urgent business to attend to outside the village. I'm sorry, Gerda. We'll be glad to have some breakfast once we get back. Won't we, Jacqueline? You bet. Don't worry, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. I see. Okay, see you later then. Please be careful. Promise me you'll come back safe. We'll do our best. Engaging the Ulrus board's second gear. Our speed is holding steady. We may have lost contact again, but I have a good idea where the border is right now. It should be about 20 kilometers away from our location. If we keep accelerating, we should be there in no time. Although, yes, there are several giants roaming about up ahead. We could go around them, but we don't have time. We'll have to go through them. We don't need to kill them all. Once we've cleared a path, we can get moving again. Got it. Slow down for a bit, Mash. Slow down. Yes, Master. Reducing Ulrus board speed. And stopped. Alright, giants. Ho-ho, cow! Ooh la la, here they come! Let's do this! Okay.
Alright, more giants.
More giants. Yeah, this lost belt.
I feel like well, it's not like we're going in circles or anything, but I feel like,
yeah.
It's not that we're not progressing or anything.
This lost belt feels a little bit more, like, bloated than the other one.
What do you mean?
Like, not like filler, but like...
I just feel like, I don't want to say there's less things happening, but I kind of feel like there is. Like, just comparing to the first Lost Belt, right? Well, like, we're doing, like, there's a lot of things happening in the background too, right? Like, especially once we met with Adelante, right? Their whole army was doing, you know, things in the background while we're, you know, going out, handing out our manifestos or whatever.
Yeah.
Or recruiting Billy and Beowulf or...
Yeah, there was a lot going on in the last Lost Belt.
Whereas this one...
This one's a little bit simpler, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely has a more simple vibe to it, I guess you could say. But it's not bad in any way.
It's not bad.
But I just feel like, because the last one was a bit more complex, and we just finished reading it before this one, right? It's not lacking, but, like, it's definitely feels much more on a smaller scale, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's shorter than Russia. Oh, okay.
I think I looked it up today, and it's like 17 chapters, so it's shorter, for sure.
Okay.
That's okay, when we get to Shin, we'll be like fighting tiger tanks or something all the time. That's all I remember about that Lost Belt, fighting tiger tanks.
And 2 particular sermons over and over and over again.
Oh my god.
No spoilers.
I'm not looking forward to fighting them and a certain old man.
Alright, I'm gonna go check how many chapters there are in this Lost Belt. We're on section 11?
I think we're on 11.
Let's see. Main quests.
Man, I really should choose other people for fighting these giants.
Yeah, you really should.
Why do I keep making this mistake?
So I think there's only 17 chapters?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're already more than halfway done.
Yeah.
Assuming that, like, each one has, you know, unless if, like, they all have more nodes, then, like, you know. But,
What do you mean?
like, you know, if, you know, a section has, like, 6 nodes versus
Wow,
a section that
DaVinci,
has...
I really thought you'd be able to do... Ugh.
Rather than a section that has, like, 6 nodes versus a section that has, like, 2 or something.
Yeah, like chapter 9 or something was like... or like 5 nodes or something, and so... Oh well, it is what it is.
I really want to play LB2 as well, but every time I get like 20 AP, I just farm more more doors.
I mean, you should though.
It's okay, I'll just play something else. I'll play LB5.
Man, LB5
is
so hard. I haven't played it since you played
like LB1.
LB1.
Yeah, I'm just playing LB5 whenever you play LB2.
Oh my god, DaVinci!
67, come on. So close. Scotty keeps on dying.
Does it go for like divine stuff? I don't know. Alright. Man. Good, we've opened a hole in their ranks. Let's blast through and keep on moving. Re-equipping the Ortonex Olorisport attachments now. Hold on tight, Master. Switching from thruster mode second gear to emergency gear. Olorisport standing by. 3, 2, 1. Reignition. Okay. Let's go save them. I can barely see a thing. Still, we should be able to spot what we're looking for. You two, that big chunk of armor plating up ahead. That must be it. Magnifique. It's not so much a vehicle as it is a wondrous armored transport. We've got visual on all of you too. Awesome job getting here so quickly, but we can't slow down yet. Those Valkyrie are chasing us with their spears even as we speak. I'm surprised we can't see them. Then we shall jump on board. Okay. Great idea. What? Don't move, you two. I'll help you up. Hurrah! Thanks. And he sticks the landing.
Yay.
Damn, it's windy up here. Make sure you two don't fall off. Right, Master, stay behind me. I'll do my best to block the wind. You too, foe. Foe. I see them. They're impossible to miss. There's a huge throng of mass-produced Valkyries right above us. Mass-produced. Yes, you did mention them. I knew about them. Or I knew about them. I thought I understood, but seeing them here, like this, I can't help but feel an ache in my heart. So these are my soulless sisters, Valkyries made to be automata and nothing more. They are fully equipped with systems and functionality that allow them to carry out their orders. In fact, that's all they have. They do not have this uncertainty that comes with even the limited emotions we Valkyries were given. They may be highly functional and efficient, but I cannot see them as anything but tragic. Can you hear me, my sisters? My poor soulless sisters? My true name is Brynhild. I'm the eldest of you. I'm the one upon whom you were most likely based. I'm asking you all to stand down, no matter what the circumstances of your births. I have no wish to do any of you harm. Please leave. Sister. Sister Brynhild, sister, the elite commander who stands above us all. So she really does exist. Inexplicable. We were only ordered to destroy this impure slab of metal. Inexplicable. Commander units, we request additional orders regarding this situation. Sister Brynhild means to fight us. Ridiculous. Impossible. Impossible. It is not impossible at all, my young sisters. So please, leave now. If you refuse, I will have no choice but to destroy you. Oh, alright. Yeah.
It's Valkyrie fighting time.
Yep. I just remember we fight a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
It feels wrong not to bring Bryn to this fight.
You should bring her with you then.
Yeah. Even though they're freaking riders.
They're riders?
Yeah. Should I just bring like a...
Bring Waver or Scotty or whoever.
Let's bring Scotty. Okay. Let's go. Wow, this load time is kind of long. Oh. Maybe I should not have brought so many casters. I think my whole backline except like Ryoma are casters.
Who's it again? Kasniki and a vice bro.
Yeah.
Oh, Bryn, put in the hard work.
Well. I don't know.
This might take a bit longer than you thought it would.
Yeah, I was not thinking this through.
I wish Bryn would come to me. Although I do believe I have her on JP.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you have
but
her.
every time I roll for her on NA, she just doesn't like to come home.
Yeah, it's okay. I should have tried for her again in this banner, but I tried too hard for Sigurd and he didn't come. So I had nothing left. But at least I have her in P2 on this account, so that's okay. Oh man. Okay, well I should have just killed the other one then.
Well. Should probably use some of Scotty's skills, maybe?
Yeah. I can have her put on evades.
Maybe you can give her that, like, HP skill.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sometimes I just forget that it exists. Yeah, well, that's what you get for bringing a whole bunch of casters to a rider fight.
Yeah.
Man, I really can't get Bryn cards. I'd rather get stars.
I don't know if bringing Bryn to this fight was that great of an idea.
Yeah, well, better than bringing a bunch of casters, I guess. And no, it was not that great of an idea. I'll bring an assassin next time. Oh, see ya, Scotty. Oh, okay. Well. I actually don't really know what Base Run skills are besides this one, I think.
The one, yeah, where when he dies, he gets...
Yeah. Well... I don't know. Maybe I should have just arts chained. Okay, I don't think we need to see her NP again.
I was gonna say, let's just finish it, please.
Yeah. Okay. If that doesn't do it, then...
I feel like we'll have to see her NP.
I'm really hoping we don't. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Man, that took a lot longer than it should have. Wow, you're running double Waver and Sigurd? Wow.
They both, like, this Waver friend that I have has max limit broken 2030.
Wow. Now do you see the difference in our power? Know the grief of one of your sister's destruction. Any further loss would be meaningless. I'm sure another will be manufactured, but that is not the same as returning from death. It only means a new one will have been created in her place. Individually, your lives are so very finite. Now leave, my sisters. Please, don't make me destroy any more of you. I'm sorry, sister, but we cannot leave. That voice, I've heard it before. You mentioned a difference in power? True, these mass-produced units are no match for you individually. But we do have numbers on our side. I wonder... How long can you last against 100 mass-produced Valkyries, sister? How about you, Chaldean dregs?
Wow, rude.
Yeah. Oh, you bet we'll hang in there. We haven't even gotten started. Especially now that you guys have brought us enough time to regroup. The emergency brake! Hold on, master! Ho, cow! We might get, like, thrown off. Ha! Nice, very nice. Looks like your shadow border is back in action. How deviously clever of you. Not bad at all. So you weren't just randomly zipping around? Your escape path was planned? I guess so. You got it, mademoiselle. You'll see what your friends were up to very soon. Giants! Those are from the group we broke through earlier. I haven't just been fixing the border up all this time. I also figured the giants out. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. They're basically biological heat-seeking missiles. If something's warm, they'll go after it. Humans, animals, heroic spirits, they'll go after any of them. Including the Valkyries too. They've got artificial hearts and their bodies are just as warm as humans. Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Which means... Foe! The giants are throwing massive chunks of ice at them! Incoming! Moving to defend! Wow, okay. Haha, look at them! Look at them drop! I guess even Valkyries don't like getting smacked by giant ice blocks. Woohoo! Our strategy worked! Serves them right, after all the times they tried to snipe us. Heh, there was nothing to it. My hand-picked technical advisor's calculations merely happened to be excellent.
Only merely happened to be excellent.
Keep it up. Make the giants do the dirty work for us. It's in their nature.
That's expected of the universal genius Da Vinci-chan.
Why have a fair fight with 100 Valkyries? We're travelers, not fighters. All this ruckus ought to draw more giants' attention, so while we make a clean getaway... Look for their commander. I know Thread is here. I heard her voice. Makes sense. They wouldn't bring 100 of them all this way without someone to control them. She's got to be up there somewhere. We can find her and take her out. Victory will be ours. Okay.
Right. Let's go find her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Valkyrie battles are pretty fun from what I remember. I mean, they're kind of annoying, but...
Yeah, there's just a lot of them. Okay, so we are not bringing... sure, we can bring a Cleo. We are
Cleo's
not
nice.
bringing Bryn again. I'm sorry, Bryn. Okay, let's bring... I remember Carmilla being really good at this.
She is really good. She's honestly such a good assassin.
Yeah, okay, let's just go with this. And we'll see how far this goes.
So, like I said, I've been pretty addicted to using my waiver friend with max limit broken 2030.
Hmm.
And my
Don't
own,
blame you.
And my own waiver with a 2030 along with it. Plus Sigurd. Just
Sigurd's crits hurt, man.
They do.
Okay. Hmm. Oh. I probably should have read what the skill did first.
Honestly, Cleo, her NP gain is really good too.
Yeah.
Also, because she makes a lot of stars as well, I believe. Or she makes it like a pretty decent amount, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if these Valkyries count as like females, so like
I
so
don't
like
see why they wouldn't.
Carmilla can do more damage.
Yeah. Who's going after waivers? Oops. Wow.
Oh no, waiver!
Wow. Oh! you did it, man. I knew I could trust you. Wow, I feel like I really wasted Cleopatra's skill.
I have a friend whose message is "I love QP."
I
I
think,
love QP too.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anybody who doesn't love QP.
Yeah, I just wish I didn't have to farm it so often.
I really like her NP.
Yeah. One day I hope to have her.
Yeah, me too. Me
One
too.
day. Wow. Maybe I should have buffed her, because... Damn. Okay. We'll attempt to use... Oh wow, she's so close to getting another charge
Just
on
use
her
her
NP.
like Oh, maybe not.
Whatever. Oh wait, no, I had this. No. Oh well.
Oh well. Well, it's done.
It's fine.
いいわいいわよ黙りなさい永遠の美苦音の宴同州は時の果てにファントムメイデン
Did a pretty okay amount.
だから全ては無駄なの
Ooh, Waver.
Oh yeah, Weaver. Alright, we'll use Weaver before he dies.
I don't feel like you really need to use Waver, but
Yeah, I just want to make him useful before he died other than just a buffer, you know? His
Well-
existence is too sad.
全ては幻想のうちけれど少女はこの箱にファントムメイデン
Oh, that did so much more. As expected.
死になさい いいわよ計略だ死になさい
I'm surprised. Oh, well, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm surprised Waver's not dead yet, but then he
Yeah.
just died on the
I-
turn. I just gonna say that.
Well, I mean, he lasted
Quite a while.
9 turns. I don't know how long that lasts for.
For a while, I think. Few turns.
いいわよ
よくてよ。
行けブザ
Oh man.
ランダーですよ。
Is there an NP you want to see more?
I wanted to see a Vice Bronze, but I don't think you'll get it.
Okay, except his.
So just Phantom Maiden. Just get rid of this thing.
Okay.
黙りなさい
明確になるというの。
全ては幻想のうちけれど少女はこの箱にファントムメイデン
Alright.
いい声で泣くわねあなたたち私の城で聞かせなさい
Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm okay. Couples. Okay, fighting a lancer. I'll bring my own. Let's see. What does this Gordolf CE do?
I think it's Mastery XP. Oh, Mystic
Mystic
Code.
Code.
Never mind.
Eh,
You bought it out, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I could bring this. I'm actually kind of curious what my Mystic Code's at. Oh, close. Okay, Saber. So let's bring. Let's bring this actually. Wow, that's a lot of rumbling. Gah, that was a direct hit. Damn it, man. I thought I told you to drift like you were taking an S-curve. How am I supposed to do that on all this snow? Are you trying to roll the border over? Damn it, I knew I should have put on the snow chains. What were you thinking, Gordolf? I mean,
They should have put
you
the snow
didn't put on the snow chains?
They should have put the snow chains on in Russia already.
Yeah. What's the latest on the Valkyries? How many of them are left? Looks to be about 70. Wait, didn't you just say not to engage them? That doesn't mean I'm not worried. This is bad. The border's armor can't take much more of this. Our multi-layered bounded fields can handle falling rocks, but the ice boulders the giants are throwing are another story thanks to all the mystics in them. I have to agree, the sooner we wrap this up, the better. Well, what's the word, beautiful Valkyrie? Have you found your sister yet? Almost. What do you mean, almost?
Can she, like, sense them or something?
I don't know, I guess so. I'll keep you safe, Brynhild. Don't worry about anything except your search. Thank you, young shield maiden. Your determination is wonderful to behold.
Have we introduced ourselves to her yet?
Probably. Though I hesitate to call it daring, your resolve shines bright nonetheless. It reminds me of nothing so much as the night sky, glittering with stars. Okay, keep searching, man. Keep searching. Perhaps that is why I am free to cast my gaze far and wide. There she is. Is it Thrud? No, she is not alone. It's all three of them. I can tell you their names as well. Thrud, Hildur, and Ortlinde. It seems my beloved younger sisters have survived in this lost belt for a long, long time. That's right. These sisters managed to survive Ragnarok and have been living in this world devoid of deities since the Age of Gods. They're the originals, the commanders, Skahaskadi's aide-de-camp. That's probably not how you say that. They were the models for all the other replica Valkyries, and they're the ones who lead them. Thrud, Hildur, Ortlinde, can you hear me, sisters? Come down here at once. I'm willing to cast my spear at you from a distance if I must, but I would rather fight face to face. Is that not true for you, Thrud, Hildur, Ortlinde? Do you not wish to see my face? Why, sister? Why do you side with the humans? Foe! There's been a change in the Valkyries' behavior. Over half of them have begun attacking the giants. There are only a few left in the sky now. No, wait. They're coming down here. Thrud. Hildur. Ortlinde. Okay. It's been ages for me since I last saw your faces. What about for you? On that day, you were so preoccupied with sealing me away that you didn't even talk to me. Well, that's rude.
That is rude.
That's right. As far as we are concerned, you are not our sister.
Wow.
You are from proper human history. You didn't experience the last Ragnarok, the last broken Ragnarok, and its scorching flames. Broken Ragnarok? Once he was freed, Loki was supposed to have put a plot into motion that would pit the gods and giants against each other. Once they were all gone, the earth would belong to the humans. That was how Ragnarok was supposed to happen. But it didn't. The gods and giants didn't die in the ordained order that led to fate itself changing. Ragnarok took a different path than the prophecy laid out, and the world has been mad ever since. So when we first saw you, we were overjoyed. You were our sister from proper human history, from a world without the madness of our Ragnarok. We thought you would join us. No, my sisters from another sky, that will never happen. I am a heroic spirit of humanity. I manifested here only to restore it. I would be very happy to speak with you and share our thoughts and feelings on this matter. But I could never join your side. And that's why we put you to sleep. As long as you were asleep, we wouldn't have to fight. That's right. If only you stayed asleep, we could have avoided all this. You can't blame her for that.
That's too bad, I guess.
We never wanted to fight you. Your face, your voice, everything about you is just like our sister from this lost belt. Is that not the case for you too? Do you consider us strangers who merely look like your sisters? Is that why you have no problem killing us? Wow.
Wow, that is mean.
Wow, yeah, that is mean. Hitting it where it hurts.
Yeah, really.
Wait, you don't have to say anything more, Valkyrie. In fact, don't. Don't say another word. I'll take it from here. Move aside, heroic spirit. You know nothing of what we've felt all these thousands of years. You have no idea what it feels like to see the sister we once thought dead after all this time, to have an eons-long dream come true. Gotcha. Hearing you talk about minds and souls and whatnot, it sounds like you've got feelings to spare. So in that case, you ought to be able to understand what I'm about to say. You say she doesn't have a problem killing you? Of course she does! She doesn't want to kill anyone! Look, there are exceptions to every rule. I wouldn't hesitate to kill any scumbag I came across. But that doesn't mean I don't carry the burden of that death with me. That's not how it works. Don't you get it, mademoiselles? This isn't the kind of thing you're supposed to put into words. We shoulder the responsibility of every life we take, for everything we take. My Grand Armée was no different. In the end, they paid the price for every murder, every pillage. That's how we warriors carry on. We don't stop until we collapse, buried under that weight. Yes, that is exactly how a hero should conduct herself. But I see that after all these years in this lost belt, devoid of heroes as it is, you have forgotten that. One cannot be a true hero without battle, for it is there that one risks her life as a final resort. If you have forgotten that, you are not fit to even call yourselves Valkyries, for you are no longer capable of guiding the souls of brave heroes. Wow. Rip.
Yeah.
We are the Valkyries. We have defended this lost belt and the humans who live in it for thousands of years. We are the last Valkyries left. How dare you? This is how we have lived our lives. You may be our sister, but you have no right to say that to us. Come on, we will prove to you that we're true Valkyries, using these pseudo-Gungnir's that Odin himself bestowed upon us.
Alright. I remember the first time fighting these Valkyries in JP, I used Musashi, and she was really useful.
Well, good thing I brought her.
Yeah. Like, every time I would fight the Valkyries, I would just bring her with me, and...
Let's see,
yeah.
I didn't have, like, a proper saber back then.
Me neither.
I had to use friends ones, which probably was Musashi, let's be honest. Oh, buffs, yay.
I like buffs.
Okay. Do they have... I don't even remember their skills anymore. The Valkyries.
I don't remember anything about them,
Yeah.
besides their NP.
Their NP is gonna be kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Might be doable. Oh, there you go. I feel like that's a waste.
Yeah, but it's okay, it's fine. wonder when that thing goes away, gets off of Musashi.
I don't know, but it's not doing that much, so it's okay.
いいとも。
任せて。
何？こっちのが得意でね。
なんの。やー。や。
物理で殴るだけ
ここに一つ。
これぞ大軍師の究極人士。破ってみせるがいい。
そこは壁もなく城もなく国空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
戦闘補助。ルーンを起動します。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
待ってました。お、任せて。なんの。引き返せ。
Don't you have to fight the Valkyries a couple of times?
I think you do. At least I remember fighting them multiple times.
精進完了。ラグナの国。ウイルスらしい。よーし、ここ狙うからね。
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
五輪のし。
お望みのままに。
I kind of feel bad for these Valkyries.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Well, that's too bad, huh?
我が勝負。医者だ。大天使。
そう
状況への適応は戦闘補助ルーンに起動します。
Is this for one? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever then.
では、
お任せ。夢のような形を。
では、
If this doesn't defeat her, well, we'll keep going, I guess.
I think you'll be fine, honestly.
なん千万段自在天使。その規制を。
Well, I guess you're done.
大天使。
Yep. Yay.
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Okay. Lancers and Riders. Oh, so probably just those mass-produced ones and then more of whatever we were fighting. Hmm. You could bring a Jack.
Yeah, Jack's a good one. Oh, you can bring King Hassan.
Ooh. Okay. Let's just assume this is fine. I think it should be okay. Cool. Sister Brunhild, how can there be so much difference between our performance, output, equipment? No, it can't just be that. There's something else going on. You fight well, sisters. Better even than your specifications should allow. But one of the things I gained in meeting Sigurd was a human heart. It is something uncontrollable, something wholly different from our natural state. At times, the feelings it inspires can drive one to madness. Drastic mood swings, wavering, faulty functionality, excessive heat. Now that you three have been alive for so long, I see you all have human hearts as well.
Oh.
You all have intense emotions, and your spearmanship reflects it. I'm so glad to see that.
That's nice.
What? Huh? Love, hate, joy, grief, they all flicker like flames in the wind. Sometimes they shrink to embers, but other times they explode into all-consuming blazes. But even the tiniest embers show that there is something lurking within your circuits. That's not true! Don't be ridiculous, sister. We are autonomous machines. We may now belong to the Queen rather than Odin, but that doesn't mean we've gained emotions. You're wrong. We don't have emotions. Do you take us for human? We would never allow something so unstable within ourselves. Oh, sister. Our sister from proper human history. Why did it come to this? First you preach at us, then you tell us we're not even Valkyries? I knew it. You have gone mad. Your mixed feelings for Sigurd have tainted and twisted you. Once you were our proud, unwavering, fearless sister. You gathered the souls of fallen heroes tirelessly. No more. Your affections have corrupted your mind. Oh. Thrud, your magical energy is leaking. You need to calm down. This can't stand. It can't. How dare you? Sister! Ah!
Okay.
So are we just fighting two of them, or are we fighting all three?
No idea, but
We'll find out.
I have a feeling that they didn't really understand what she was talking about.
Yeah. Maybe it's like denial.
Maybe. But I think maybe just because this
Oh, yeah, so we are just fighting two of them.
一等三杯
Okay. Well.
では
Hmm.
五輪の神髄任せて待ってました
It's better, I feel like, to use her first skill when she actually has stars.
金曜栗から昇天書剣豪バット医者の大天書なんの
Oh, okay. So I could have used her arts card. Oh well.
that's fine.
Hmm.
物理で殴るだけの戦いじゃつまらん。受け負う。これぞ大軍師の究極人知。破ってみせる。
I don't know when the last time I used King Hassan was.
Me neither, actually.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
攻撃
This MP game is good too. I don't know if that'll help him much, but you
I
can
don't
certainly
think
try.
so either. Actually, he probably has some skills. I have no idea what these do. Okay. Decrease death resist. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna get death, but
Might as well
whatever.
try.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
His NP is so cool, though.
It is one of my favorites.
Well, he did more damage than I thought he would.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow, that one crit did almost as much or as much as his NP, I swear.
Hmm.
受けを選んだ。
待ってました。
どこだ。
やりよ、ルーンよ、私に力を。オートモン、待ってまし
つ
た。
まらん。
I don't think Waver's gonna live past this turn. I don't think so either.
気合い入れていきます。や
Yep, there he goes. Hey.
ゴーレム。あの鐘の音が聞こえる。
強烈に切らないと。
背中を押せ。
任せて。
どこだ。
なんの。同意体権限開始。同期開始。みんな行くよ。ラグナロクリーブスラッシュの。
操縦開始。失敗。
Okay.
これは割と手強いぜ。
When was the last time you actually used Kasniki in
I
battle?
actually have no idea.
Well,
同輪
pulling him out of retirement from Fuyuki, I guess.
同輪
Yeah.
任せて。
Seriously, I have no idea. Maybe I used him in
金曜栗から
London or something, because there's so many, like, assassins there, but...
I just remember a bunch of books in London.
There's, like, a bunch of ghosts and stuff, too.
どこだ。 背中を押せ。どこだ。
Nice, nice.
信仰なき者に生きる世界なし。
We loved our sister. Oh, more crows again. Whenever I see two birds flying up in the sky, I think back to the long-distant past. We loved everything about everyone, though not in some manic, feverish sense. It was a kinder, gentler love, like the spring sun warming your skin. At least that's how it felt to me, and yet... You threw yourself headfirst into frightfully hot emotions, into feelings so powerful they could and did change you. You turned from what a Valkyrie was meant to be. Sister, oh sister, even here in our lost belt, you followed your heart straight to your death. After falling for a human, you gave yourself over to love, only to be betrayed and despised. And soon after, you died. You lived for love, were betrayed by love, and died for love. We were scared. We were terrified. The way you died was so terrible, but so beautiful. It was unbefitting of a Valkyrie, without valuing heroes' souls over all else. Your new heart shone so bright we couldn't help but fear it, even as we were drawn to it. But then again... Yes, Father, you're right. We've been broken for a long, long time. We already had our own. Yes, sister, we already know what it's like to have human hearts. We know what it is to have feelings so intense they burn you up inside, like... fire. We We don't know what romance is. We know nothing of love. So then, what is this fire inside us that continues to burn unabated? Ah, Brynhild. Oh, Sigurd Driffa. Yeah. I can't help but wish you would call my name, our names, with those icy cold lips. Even as I bury these awful, hideous thoughts deep within my heart, this feeling, colder than the merciless ice and hotter than raging fires. This is neither love nor romance. This is what humans call envy. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. An enormous spear has pierced us both. Oh, goodbye. The first of us, Thrud, did not move to avoid Brynhild's final attack. The second of us, Hildur, ran towards Thrud without a second thought, choosing to be impaled alongside her. The third of us, Orlinde, saw her two sisters impaled before her very eyes. Thrud, Hildur! But why? It's like you're both... This can't be right. Oh, wow. Like a human heart. We're not like you. We're not. This fire that burns inside us is so very, very ugly. We could never hope to be like you, sister. Still, I should have known. Even if you are from proper human history, you're still our sister. You saw right through us, as you always did. Even back when you played with us in our childhood. All we could manage was to follow you, poorly. Yeah, you finally said it, Thrud. I feel the same way, of course. This is so sad. I thought we could hold our own, at least a little better, but I guess this is our limit. We can't beat you, sister, even if our performance, output, and equipment surpass yours. There's no way we could ever kill you. Even so, I'd say we did pretty well. I think so too. Let's go out together, Thrud. Yes, of course. I would be happy to go with you. Wow, okay. Orlinde, I'm so sorry for dragging you into our self-destruction. But, once Sister awoke, this was inevitable. I'm sorry, I can't bring you along. I know, you're shocked by this, because you're not as broken as we are. That's why this heart, this envy, this death is ours alone. I'm sorry, Orlinde, our beloved little sister. We want you to follow your own heart as well, Orlinde. I'm sure you have one too. So follow it, wherever it takes you.
Oh,
okay.
Well, goodbye.
Kinda dusted away. The two Valkyrie commanders have disappeared. Oh. This can't be. Thrud? Hildur? Sister, Brynhild. I don't understand. Why did they... They're dead. It was like they chose to... Orlinde. I can hear sister's words ringing out. The shadow border has already stopped moving. The frenzied giants are far away, and our throngs of Valkyries that once filled the skies are now nowhere to be seen. The only one left now is the third of us, Orlinde, and... I don't understand. I just don't understand. How did it come to this? As she spoke those words, Orlinde took flight, leaving her sister behind. She vanished somewhere among the clouds, never once looking back at her sister still on the ground. Well, that's kind of sad.
Yeah. I mean, I think just unbeknownst to them, or maybe they knew already, but in a sense they were kind of rejecting it a little bit.
Yeah.
That they had hearts of their own, right?
Ooh, this section is pretty long.
Alright.
Okay, well, let's keep going. Section 12. No battles. You who was like the spring sunshine. These titles are so poetic in this chapter.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at the castle. Ooh.
Ooh.
Are you getting enough sleep, honey? You'll be in no position to lecture Kadok if you aren't taking good care of yourself, you know? I mean, Kadok looks like he has never
Yeah.
slept in, like, years.
Yeah, his dark circles underneath his
Yeah.
eyes are quite strong.
Yeah. I always knew you were diligent and efficient, but I didn't have you figured for the sort to keep things bottled up. Be honest, have you looked in a mirror lately? You might not have any bags under your eyes, and you look healthy enough, but you seem completely listless. Anything on your mind, honey? I'm here to listen if you need to vent for a bit. Pepe still doesn't know about Russia. Oh, they didn't tell everyone.
Yeah, they didn't.
Right. I don't think there's any way I'd be able to hide it from him if I started talking. I'm fine. No need to worry about me. I don't have time to talk right now in any case. But thanks anyway, Pepe. It was nice of you to call me. Oh, don't you worry, honey. I was the one missing you, you know. It's nothing but stuffy men around here, so you are just a breath of fresh air. I really should say, though, that your perfect knight is a little bit of a disappointment. He's obviously not doing your mental health any favors.
Nope.
Yes, I suppose that's true. He is why I've been so worried, but... How are things with your Lost Belt King? I hear she's nice, as those sorts go. Yes, she is. Queen Skahaskadi protects the people left in Scandinavia in her own godly way. But it's the same. It's the way of. It is the. Whoa. Can I read? Jeez. But it is the way one of who is absolute in all things. She talks of love, but her version of it is so great that I can't even fathom it. I see. And Koyanskaya isn't exactly dependable when it comes to these sorts of things. Okay then, I need to say this. I know I might be the last person you want to hear this from, but your Lost Belt's tree is impressive. I mean, it's already spitting out seeds. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Only because this Lost Belt soil happened to be rich. I can't take any credit. Besides, they all withered away. Oh. If I'd only managed to keep a tiny sample, then I could have had something to report to Lord Kristaria. Now, no more pouting. Chin up, honey. The fact that you got any seeds at all proves that your tree is growing well. And that means you have a great relationship with your Lost Belt's king. You're doing great, Ophelia. Thank you. This is separate from our whole cryptor deal, but I'm going to give you some advice. Go easy on yourself.
Yeah.
Huh? I don't mean as a mage. I mean as a woman.
Okay.
You may not like wearing makeup, but a little foundation wouldn't kill you. Your skin might be smooth and blemish-free now, but do you think that'll last with all the stress you've been putting yourself under? You've got a lovely face, honey. Don't hide it by always staring at the ground. Besides, don't you want to look your best for what I'm? Yes, I do. I can't put anything past you, can I? I just call it like I see it. Haha, I still have a long way to go myself. I really have no business intruding so much on your secrets, however much I just love it. Anyway, I'd better go. Besides, I'm worried about our dear Kadok. It'd be nice if I could get in touch with Russia, but he just refuses to answer my calls.
That might be a bit tough now.
Yeah. Oh well, if we can't get in touch with him... Now that Chaldea showed up there, I guess that's kind of an answer on its own. Wow, so sad to be out of the loop.
Yeah, right.
So, Brynhilda's finally awakened. So much for all that work to keep her a secret. Oh,
Oh.
poor ungodly. You again. What do you want? Are you here to scold me? Are you saying I should have killed her when I had the chance? I tried, believe me, I really tried. But she's strong, man.
Yes, she is.
I just couldn't do it. I knew she died once, when her love went unrequited. Oh, that's why I just couldn't bring myself to kill her. It's not because I saw myself in her. I'm not so narcissistic as to compare myself to a legendary Valkyrie. I just thought I could never do what she did. I flinched, instinctively. Brynhild is stronger than I'll ever be. Everything about her, and the way she lived her life. How could I ever kill someone like that? Especially by using the demonic sword of the man she loved? That'd be pretty sad. I guess I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. And then the queen decided to love her, which meant she had to be kept alive. Oh. Foreign God's expression actually changed. Wow. So Oh. Talking to yourself again? I see being a cryptor doesn't keep you from feeling lonely at night. You really are a woman, aren't you, Ophelia? Wow, that's kind of rude. Shut up.
Yeah.
Huh. What are you glaring at me for? Isn't there someone else you should be trying to get rid of? Me? I can't wait to see what happens next. Be quiet and go away. I don't recall ordering you to leave your spirit form. You did hear the news, right? It didn't take long for Thrud and Hilda to get themselves killed. It's only a matter of time until Brynhild and Chaldea show up here again. I can't wait. Let's see, to put it in terms you'd understand, Master. Sunday is close at hand. Ah, what a feeling. Somehow that sounds really triggering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they all really like to throw Sunday at her.
Yeah.
Sunday, 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 you know?
Sunday. No, please, go away. You can't come here. Stay away, Mash. Lord Krishtaria. Oh, who is this? What is this? Okay. Commander Ortlinde returning to base. Ortlinde? The three of us commanders decided to engage the enemy alone. We were defeated. We lost over half of our 100 mass-produced units, and Commanders Thrud and Hilda were killed. The units returned to the castle's underground hangar. Thrud and Hilda both disappeared after their deaths. My sisters and I underestimated our enemy's capabilities. It seems that the Chaldean remnant's power and resources are sufficient to eliminate us now that Brynhild has awakened and joined them. Then again, it almost seemed to me as if Thrud and Hilda wanted our sister to destroy them. Orlinde. You're crying. Aw. No, I'm not. Thrud and Hilda couldn't possibly have fought just to die. They were both genuinely trying to kill her. They used their full power in the attempt, but were still defeated. I should be proud that they each died a warrior's death, and yet, for some reason, water keeps dripping from my eyes, Ophelia. It is not completely inexplicable. I am, after all, a little broken myself. I can never be like a mass-produced unit. I can understand why they did that, at least somewhat. We were moved to choose how we would die, even though we weren't given the order to do so. That's how much we love our sister. I think she's just really confused right now. I see. So even you, or rather all Valkyries, can't help but cling to the ones you love. Okay, is it more giants?
That's all we've been fighting.
It's always giants! Okay. Man, they're always just supports. Okay, well. Who do we bring this time? Wait, it's always gonna be some sort of, like, berserker or something at the end, so let's...
Well, it's
let's not bring
assassins
Scotty.
again.
Let's not bring Scotty. We'll bring Hokusai. Cause screw fighting giants with Da Vinci again. And then we'll bring Caskill.
Yeah, that's a pretty good choice.
Alright, so I trust you all understand why I ordered you to make your report before going to rest, but to be clear, we are still in a state of emergency. Without the paper moon, we can't hope to escape this lost belt since we need it to navigate void space. Yes. So I want you to understand that it was incredibly difficult for me to order you to write a report after you are so exhausted from working so hard over the past week. Took your sweet time getting to the point. Anyway, great work, you two. Thanks, Munier. Ho ho! Thank you, Mr. Munier. But it's okay. We thought it was important that we write up a report. Right, Senpai? Yeah, I mean, technically, we lost communications with them for quite a while.
Yeah, we did. Actually, we didn't hear from them for so long, and when we did connect with them, it's like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's like, emergency! Ah! I always did like to get my homework done early, and I always put off my homework off to the last minute. Oh, I'm sorry for dragging you into it then. I mean...
It's okay, it needed to be done.
Everybody does that, right? Yep, well done with the report. I already looked it over. Bottom line, you two did great. Way better than I was expecting. For one thing, you recruited not one but two heroic spirits to our side. First Napoleon Bonaparte, Emperor of France. That's me! It's a pleasure to meet you in person, tiny mademoiselle. Fo. You too, your Imperial Majesty. And then we have... Hello everyone, it's nice to meet all of you. I'm sorry it took me so long to introduce myself. I'm Brynhild, a heroic spirit for proper human history. I'm happy to lend you my strength. Did you say Brynhild? Then you must be the Valkyrie who killed Sigurd. I am. Oh. Well, technical advisor, I'd say victory is as good as ours now, wouldn't you? Perhaps we'll even get to see Brynhild's legend reenacted before our eyes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like to count my chickens before they've hatched. Besides, Sigurd isn't our only enemy here. We've also got to contend with this Lost Belts king, Skahaskadi. And there's Koyanskaya, who's shown up here as well, plus that other cryptor, Ophelia. I'd say that out of those three, it's pretty clear who the biggest challenge will be. Skahaskadi. She's an actual goddess here. Yep. She's the unquestioned ruler here, and even more dangerous than Sigurd. I'm still amazed that her magical energy made every flake of snow in this world. Unfortunately, that means she knows what we're up to. I think I can hide us from her while we're stationary, but she's bound to notice while we get moving. She might not treat us like enemies now, but if we do make it any enemy of her, there will be nowhere to hide. In which case, there will be no surprising the opposition or making any sort of escape. Right now, I'm just hoping it doesn't come to that. We have no way of being sure it won't. There's no telling how she might respond once she learns we mean to eventually cut down the Tree of Emptiness. That's true. I guess so. She might even decide to attack us on the spot. Still, if a goddess said we shouldn't leave the tree for later, I guess we shouldn't ignore her. You there, girl. You swear you obtained this information from a goddess? Yup. Yes, this girl was an amalgamation of 3 different divine spirits. Then you're absolutely sure she... Yes. Well, if the consensus of multiple divine spirits, if that's the consensus of multiple divine spirits, then we definitely can't ignore it. Man. But very well then, it seems we have no choice but to make cutting down the Tree of Emptiness our top priority. As of now, that is just as important as luring out Sigurd and taking back the Paper Moon. Well, I mean, if we go cut down the tree, they'll come to us, at least.
Yeah.
I think you're right. It looks like the Tree of Emptiness is more dangerous than we originally thought. Still, that doesn't mean we should be reckless about making an enemy out of Skahaskadi. As I recall, Jacqueline said she stopped Sigurd and the Valkyries from killing you. That seems an excellent sign that we can reason with her. If push comes to shove, I can always dazzle her with my exquisite charm and oratory skills.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, you work on that, man. Yeah, it might, well, end up coming to that, just based on what you've told us. I get the sense that Skahaskadi is trying to determine who's in the right, us or the cryptors. I mean, if she wasn't, I'm pretty sure the Shadow Border would have been buried under an avalanche by now. I agree. Then that would make our current enemy... Our most pressing foe right now is the traitorous cryptors, particularly Ophelia as well as her servant. Indeed, right now we need to take on Sigurd with the team we've gathered. Brynhild's noble phantasm was made when she killed Sigurd, so it should be up to the task again. Yes. By my spirit and soul, I promise I will bring Sigurd to heal. Don't forget about me, and let's not be confused about this. As far as I'm concerned, you're all part of my new Grand Army. If you're looking to win, I'm the man for the job. As they say, victory lies ahead. Oh, I definitely have high hopes for you, though I don't know about this new Grand Army twaddle. To be clear, I have high hopes for your potential as well, in particular that trump card you said you attained when you materialized. Actually, I was hoping you'd be so good as to just tell us what it is already.
Yeah, let us know. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, no can do. What goes against that goes against everything a secret weapon of last resort stands for.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Just pull it out of your back pocket later.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I can't oblige my brilliant mademoiselle. Still, I could get used to this mademoiselle stuff. Anyway, I take it this means we can also count on this divine spirit amalgamation to help us out? Yep, I can't promise anything at this point, but I'm fairly certain she'll join us if we can make our way that far into the castle. Oh, the one in the dungeon? Let me see. Ah yes, here's the page. I see. A daughter of the Einsbaron family, eh? This could be a stroke of luck. Fofo? The Einsbarons had relatively little contact with the clock tower, but my family is one of the few with some connection to them. Wow, really?
Oh, okay.
In fact, I'll have you know our own music homunculus technique is...
Oh.
Why don't you save that for another time, huh? Say our next smoke break or something. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm pretty interested in it, though.
I forgot about the whole homunculus thing. Their batteries.
Yep. But I'm not a smoker.
Don't smoke.
Alright, so we've got giants wandering about in every part of this land, along with at least a few dozen more mass-produced Valkyries. It's that kind of military might that normally keeps Skadi's castle in an impenetrable fortress. But at this point, she's still waiting to see how things play out, which means we should actually be able to get into the place. So we'd better wrap things up before she changes her mind. That's true. Based on everything we've seen so far, the Queen isn't one to go on the attack. I don't believe she would treat us as an obstacle, unlike the Valkyries. That lady's all about love. She's as good as she said. She as good as said she wasn't going to interfere. Okay, she as good as said she was. Okay. Are you planning on finishing the Lost Belt through midnight? From what it looks like, you're getting close. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today.
I don't think we'll be able to
I
reach
think we'll
the
come
end.
close, but probably we'll have to finish it in our next session.
Yeah. That's kind of how it is usually. When
Yeah.
we get to the 3.5, 4 hour mark,
Our voice starts to die.
our voice starts to die or our phone dies.
Yeah.
Whichever goes first usually is the case. But
Yep.
we'll go as far as we can.
Yeah. That's just the sort of woman or goddess she is. Those mass productions will give us grief again if their commander loses it, like earlier today, but at least we shouldn't have to worry about the giants. That said, there's some real tough fire giants hanging out in there too. Still, none of that is beyond your ability to deal with, so to put it all together, we have Brynhild with exceptional mythological affinity for one of our major foes, Napoleon Bonaparte, who excels at directing armies, and protection from Sitanai, the divine spirit amalgamation. I'd say that gives us pretty good odds. So our goal is to take out Sigurd and reason with the Queen, killing both birds with one stone, or at least with two stones thrown really close together. The only thing we can't really account for, much as I wish otherwise, is the Cryptor's mystic eye. Yeah. Oh, I think I can do something about that. Really? I think that might mean we're just about good to go. Fo! Our goal is to take back the Paper Moon and learn the location of this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. As far as locating either, we'll most likely have to capture the Cryptor again, like we did in Russia, or get the Queen to tell us herself. The latter is a tall order, but the former not entirely impossible. If things end up getting a bit rough, Gordy can step in with his mad charm and oratory skills.
We're counting on you, Gordy.
Indeed, just sit back and let me take care of it. Her frozen heart won't last a minute against the sizzle of my extra crispy bacon and eggs.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean you're not going to use Magecraft or a truth serum or something? You're a real softie for a mage. It depends. It all depends on the situation. If push comes to shove, I always have my Goth punch to fall back on.
Yeah.
Although I don't see someone with mystic eyes being all that receptive to my charms. Not to mention, Tool warned me I would be the one in tears if I tried going up against a woman. Oh, yeah.
That's too bad.
You can do your best, Gordolf. We can cross that bridge when we come to it. Besides, this all assumes we can beat Sigurd. Once we defeat a heroic spirit of his caliber, Ophelia might just kind of roll over. I don't know. I don't know.
Does that kind of happen?
You're really relieved to hear that, aren't you, Director? Don't be ridiculous. I'm simply willing to use the plan with the greatest chance of success. Alright, so it's settled then. The Shadow Border will keep heading towards the castle in Old Oslo. We'll need to stop in Torsby, since it's too dangerous to keep driving at night, but even so, we should arrive before noon tomorrow. I'm sorry, Mash and Jacqueline. I know there's a child waiting for you in one of the villages, but the less contact we have, the better. I'm sure you're well aware of this, but for them, our very existence is, well... Yeah, I know. I get it, I think.
Well, we better get it.
Yeah, it's too bad even if we don't. Yes.
I thought we came to the shocking realization in the last one.
Yeah, what was Paxy's sacrifice for? I mean, though it's hard, like, it's children, and you're like, oh. Turn in for the day. Go to the deck after the sun sets. This is like some, like, branching route, like, Otomig. Go to the deck.
Oh,
yeah.
I was gonna turn in for the day.
No.
I guess that's the difference between you and me. Ooh, that's nice.
Yes. Oh, hello, Jacqueline. I just came out here to look at the stars. Would you mind if I joined you? I mean, the stars are pretty, but I mean that aurora. Not at all. I see the stars are normal even if the sun isn't. Yeah? Yes, that enormous sun is quite unnatural. I'm not sure why it's so enormous either. It's much too far away for me to be able to sense anything about its magical energy. I can't even focus on it clearly, perhaps because of the magical energy present in the Queen's snow and ice. Not even my runes seem to be of any help. About the battle we fought earlier today. I'm sorry about Thordenholder. Yeah. Can you get me a tissue? Whoops. Please pay it no mind. It is in my nature to kill. That is at least the sort of heroic spirit that humanity has made me out to be. The spear was meant to kill heroes. In essence, it is a noble phantasm designed to kill those with truly heroic souls, those worthy of my love. It is the purpose of my existence. There is no more perfect spear for me who killed a great hero. Yes, Gordolf Music was right. I am the Valkyrie who killed Sigurd. Indeed, there is no better way to describe me. I'm sorry he was so cruel. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by that. Yeah. It's alright. There was nothing cruel in what he said. Just spitting facts.
Yeah, just the real truth.
Yeah. My purpose here was to reenact my legend. That is often where my fate leads me. That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Let me sit down. Yeah, go for it. There's something you should know about me. I used to be an inhuman Valkyrie. I was a being who lacked a human heart, just like my sisters. I was a sort of machine, always harvesting human souls to bring to Valhalla for Ragnarok. The souls that the other Valkyries and I harvested were intended to serve in Odin's army. So I carried out the orders I was given, and dedicated myself to collecting souls. But one day I ended up guiding a warrior to victory who was not the one Odin wanted.
Oh.
Instead of aiding the elderly Jalmganar, I lent my aid to a young warrior named Agnar. In a rage, Odin stripped me of my divinity and most of my strength, turning me into a mortal woman for all intents and purposes, before sealing me away in a palace of fire atop Mount Hinderfall, Hinderfall, whatever, whose flames stretched all the way to Asgard. That was when... Oh my god, we have... Okay, that was when Sigurd appeared. He tore through the divine shields guarding the palace, even destroying my armor, and cradled me in his arms. He knew of King Gripper's prophecy that said rescuing me would lead to his own death. And he did so anyway. He did not hesitate for an instant.
Oh wow, so nice.
Yeah. Sigurd said that he had no intention of defying the prophecy or of loving me. But he did. He loved me very much. He called it love at first sight. And I fell in love as well. I taught him everything I knew about runes, and our love only grew. But as the prophecy foretold, we would never be married. There was another woman. She plotted to steal Sigurd's memories and betrothed me to another man. I refused, but unfortunately there was nothing I could do. Sigurd, used the runes I taught him to transform into that other man, and told me, accept my hand in marriage. He never did understand what the tears I shed in that moment truly meant. After they took Sigurd from me and betrothed me to Gunnar... Well, rip. I killed them. All of them. I killed and killed. Over and over, one after the other, I killed and killed and killed and killed. I believed I had the innocent Gutterdammerung help me, but in the end, I was the one who killed them all. I didn't know who had robbed Sigurd of his memories, you see. So I slaughtered the family and followers of Sigurd's new beloved. I did my best to confine myself to the warriors. But in my blind fury, I think I may have raised my spear against the defenseless, even children. I let the fires raging within me spill out and consume everything. The only man I love is Sigurd, none other. No one, not one single solitary person may touch me but him. Even now I remember screaming that into the flames, laughing wildly, and then I plunged my own spear into my chest.
I see.
I'm dangerous. Yeah. I want to see Sigurd again. I want to embrace him. I want to kill him. After all this time, there is still a fire burning inside me, endlessly driving me to that. Even now that I'm a heroic spirit, a shadow projected by humanity, the version of me inscribed in the throne is based on the moment I killed him, wreathed in flames of madness. That's why I can kill him. That's why I will kill him. That's why I was able to kill my adoring sisters, why I was able to kill Sigurd before, despite my love. Isn't it painful for you? I think you're pushing yourself too hard.
Yeah.
No. What would be painful for me is if he is truly doing terrible things here in this lost belt. The Sigurd I loved was a good, just man. That's why I want to thank you, Jacqueline. I'm so grateful to you for taking me in. You could easily have treated me as nothing more than a weapon to lay his demonic sword to waste, but instead you... It's okay, you're welcome to join us. Foe! Oh yes! Hehe, it seems we've been discovered. Come, let's go back. It gets very chilly in Scandinavia at night, and we wouldn't want you to catch a cold. Honestly, it seems warmer than Russia already.
Russia with all the
blizzards and
yeah.
It would have been cool to have Odin as a servant. Yeah,
honestly,
cool.
I think with all the possibilities, like I feel like there's some way to bring any person or god or not even into as a heroic spirit at this rate.
Yeah. Come, Jacqueline, tomorrow is bound to be a day of fierce battle. You should rest now for what lies ahead. See, this is why you don't do the turn in.
Oh, turn in for the night.
Yeah, you get the talk.
Wait, can the shadow border actually move?
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, they fixed it.
Oh, okay, good for them.
We're moving at one. Whoa. We're We're moving at 120 kilometers per hour. The engine and drivetrain. Whoa! Whoops. Okay. The engine and drivetrain are both looking good. We're heading around the mountains, just as planned. Only 100 kilometers to go until we reach Old Oslo. At this pace, we should get there by noon. Assuming we don't encounter any obstacles, of course. Let's pray nothing attacks us this time. You should know better than to rely on prayer. A true mage is never surprised. He accounts for every possible eventuality. He deals with every bump in the road calmly and efficiently. Just look at me. You don't see me praying. Besides, has it escaped your notice that the only god to pray to... Wait. That the only god to pray to here is their queen, who has been around here since the age of gods? No, our only choice is to keep calm and carry on. Our wisdom and knowledge is all the weaponry we need. We can pray for, like, Sherlock or something, who hasn't shown up despite us being at the border.
That's true. We should at least, like, visit him at his
like,
sick bed or something.
how is he doing? Nope. Nice, very nice. You sounded like a leader just there. When our new director is doing his best to keep his chin up and his nerves down, you're not gonna let him outdo us, are you? Huh, good point. Thanks, Da Vinci. I'm feeling a lot more motivated now. That was a compliment, right? Oh well, this is all par for the course with a new mission underway. Excuse me, but... Are you sure this is where I should be?
Well, where do you want to be? Outside?
Yeah.
Like, running
Wouldn't
along?
it be better for me to be outside with the others?
Wait, who's outside?
It's nice of you to ask, Brynhild, but don't worry about it. Maybe they...
Is Napoleon running around outside?
Like, he's like skiing.
Who's outside?
Maybe they're like concealing her, or like I don't know why.
I don't know, but I just want to know who's outside.
You're the key heroic spirit in this mission. It wouldn't do for you to be out front just now. Mash, Emperor, Jacqueline, can you hear me okay?
Oh, we're outside.
Yeah, we're outside.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why the border couldn't take us.
I know, I thought that we were...
Oh, we're
sitting
on top of the border.
Oh. Okay, I thought we were inside the border and somebody was just outside.
I thought we were just like
after
skiing after the border.
Okay.
Like the border's in front of us and we're just like skiing.
After it, yeah.
But like, I was like, how come we're not just like inside? Like, I can get if we're like, on the lookout outside, which,
I thought we had like sensors and stuff. Okay.
I don't know.
Whatever, we wanted the fresh breeze.
Yeah. Haha, this wind is great. Just make sure you don't get blown away, you two. Understood. Make sure you stay close behind me and my shield master. Okay, how come we aren't inside then?
I don't know.
I should be able to block some of the wind. If that fails, we can always use a rope. We're okay. We're fine. It's really hard to talk with all this wind. Yeah, probably. Sorry about that. Just hold out a little longer. There's no telling when more mass-produced Valkyries might show up.
Oh, is that why we're outside?
Yeah. So we need you up there ready to respond quickly if they do. Holmes and I did design the border to endure bombardments, but there's really only so much we can do for that, Fo. I guess they're here. Oh, they're here already? No, wait, that's not coming from the sky. Multiple large magical energy signals detected. Must be a group of giants. Yep, I see them. Looks like a real tough bunch, and they're moving to cut off the border's path too. When you hit the emergency brakes, all hands prepare for battle. You got it. Let's go, Private. Alright, let's go. Got it. Get ready to fight, Mash. Let's go. Yes, Master. Switching Ortonax from standby mode to combat mode. Now. Go ahead and stop the border whenever you're ready. I'm good to go anytime. Okay.
Right, so we fight giants once again.
Mm-hmm. They're endless. Yeah. Like other demonic beasts. Well, I guess they can't make it that easy.
I forgot that you brought Hokusai already. It's been so
Yeah.
long.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I need all of this, but...
But I do feel that we're near the end. Like, it kind of feels like it, because we're all heading to...
Yeah.
fight
The final
Sigurd.
battle sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll meet up with Suitolai and stuff too, but...
Yeah.
I just feel like in this Lost Belt we've been, well, not to say a little bit aimless, but I mean, we've had the same objective for like the whole Lost Belt.
Yeah, yeah.
And I feel like even after so many sections, it's still the same objective.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just because we keep, you know, moving around. We got captured, and then we... Yeah.
したり
よしあれを使うか
あらよ
撃て撃て撃て撃て
Hmm.
つまらんさてあれがあった罠計略だ
I actually wasn't expecting Weaver to crit. Oh my god. Come on, man.
400. So close, yet so far.
Yeah.
つま
ちょ
らん
んと来たよ
どれでもよいか無駄だ
Okay.
さて次なる目録は
合点承知の助さん
What does this do again? Okay.
またガムを買いやがったしたり
我が声を聞け
タカ様お
全
勤め
訪問会場
Wait, what's up with that? Oh, okay.
Is this sort of like Ash's?
I guess so.
Move?
至高の財を持って
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Except his is what, Buster cards?
Mhm.
Yeah.
For 3 times? Within 5 turns or something?
本任しりへちりべいさ無学36件体は大きい波
Nice.
まどれで
ト
もよい
ンと来たしたり
撃て撃て撃て撃て
I hope this does it.
Yeah.
そうろい
Oh yeah, nothing to worry about.
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利
Oh, yay, bonfire.
Yay! Vice
I can bring Salieri now. He's only like level 1 though. Okay. Well, we made it. Maybe? Or not. I don't know. I see they still have not yet learned their lesson. I do not regret deciding to love them, but I admit I did not expect them to be so tenacious. But I will accept that part of them as well, and love them just the same. Ah, my human children, my heroic spirits of humanity, what a sorry sight you make. You seem to have confused stubbornness with persistence. Are you sure about this, your majesty? They have been causing all sorts of trouble in your lost belt. Are you really not going to punish them even after they destroyed dozens of your precious envoys? Divine punishment is death, and it is not something to be doled out lightly. Death eventually comes to all who live, so there is no need for me to help it along. I wish only to grant mercy and love. Having said that, though the envoys did go into that battle of their own accord, the Chaldeans were overly bold. Perhaps I let them get away with too much. If they try to enter my castle while riding that wave of success, I'm afraid that may lead to their deaths this time. How deplorable. The knight and the cryptor are both eager to fight them, it seems. Are they still out on the bridge? Last I checked, looks like they're both planning to meet our interlopers head-on. If it were me, I'd be cutting off their escape first, especially since there's only one way in or out. But I suppose men who are convinced nobody can ever beat them don't believe in little tricks like that. You mean the demonic sword? I will say, this does all bring back memories. Gram was once Odin's sword, and as bright and powerful as the sun itself. Sigmund won it after overcoming Odin's test and passed it on to his son. It is both ancient and nearly reborn. With that at his command, Sigurd is powerful indeed. Powerful enough to compel even me to keep an eye on him. I do not think there is any human in all of Scandinavia capable of defeating him. Former goddess, demigod, one of Odin's daughters. Brynhild may have once been the greatest Valkyrie in all the Norse lands, but not even she can defeat Sigurd. Yes, I certainly hope that proves to be true. Alright.
They have a lot of confidence in him.
Yeah, they do. They really do. Okay, so let's see where we're at in this story. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we can finish... Do you think we should finish section 12 today?
I think we could try to finish
We can
section
try.
12, and we'll see. We'll see.
Probably have to finish up the Lost Belt next time. But it
Yeah.
looks like there's still quite a bit left.
Yeah, how many sections did I say there were? 17?
17.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it might be doable next time, but we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't, like, you know, one-note it like last time.
What do you mean?
You know,
Oh,
with
yeah,
LB1.
yeah. Well, I mean,
But that one, there was...
your phone was dying or something.
Yeah, it was dead. There was nothing we could do about
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Let's... Should we do the same thing? Sure.
Sure.
Alright. There, I can see it. So that's Skahaskadi's castle. It doesn't look very heavily armed. In fact, it reminds me of something out of modern-day European architecture. Maybe that's just how confident she is in her rule, or maybe because there's no rebellion here anyway? Either way, there's a hell of a lot more magical energy swirling around here than there was on the snow plains. That's going to make it a lot harder to tell what's going on in here, or in there. At least the structure is easy to make out, one large bridge leading to the main building. We could theoretically go all the way around and climb up from the base, but we don't have any information to help us with that tactic. Which means this is it, folks. This is where our mission really begins. Alright.
Alright, let's go fight.
No turning back now. This time, I'm not planning on sneaking in or getting captured. This time, we're going in guns blazing. It's time to settle the score between the new Grand Armée and the wielder of that demonic sword once and for all.
Alright, are there giants again?
Seems like it. Well now, that sure didn't take long. I think so.
Sounds like dragons.
Multiple Wispel are coming out from the ground underneath the bridge. They already know we're here. I mean, of course. Out of the way, we're coming through whether you like it or not. Fo, cow. Let me handle this. Well, thanks, but no thanks. You just stay back and keep yourself warmed up for now. Can't have you getting worn out and in the opening skirmish. That sound good to you, too, Private? Yeah, you
Sounds
bet.
good.
Did you actually just ask my opinion?
Wow.
That's true. Haha, you're the focal point of this new Scandinavian Grand Armée. Better get used to it now. I am? Alright.
Alright.
Cool. Alright, giants, let's go. Again. Here they come. Make sure to take them all down. Don't let them so much as scratch the shadow border.
Gotcha.
Yep.
You're like, it's like, this is the first time you've ever asked for my opinion. I'm like, that's true. like, you know, like I said before, like, Napoleon just, you know, really does things to his own pace.
Yeah,
it's
marches
just like,
to his own
and we
drum.
just kind of just follow, and you're like, okay. You're like, what? You want my opinion?
I'll follow you anywhere. I wonder when my Babylonia Mystic Code will be finished leveling up.
I feel like it'll be done soon.
Yeah,
I mean, you've been bringing it for quite a while,
for a while.
and it doesn't seem to be too hard to level up, so... And it's at 9 already, right? I believe it is.
Yeah.
とひょんなものだ
どれでもよいか。
超こざいな一旦こうだ
どうした？何かしてみせよ。よし、あれをさて、あれが、
Hmm.
ひょんなものだ
ま、どれでもよいか。撃て撃て撃て撃て。
超こざいな
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
Oh, nice.
神社に
There's only 3 of them, right?
Yes.
Alright, so... Maybe... Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I will use...
わざわざ
First.
お勤めだ
全訪問開場。
I mean, Hokusai is really good against Berserkers, so who knows? Maybe you'll be able to beat this one in one go.
Yeah, we'll see.
破ってみせるが。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。
Ooh, that misspell A has quite a lot of health.
Yeah, we'll
We
see.
will find out.
Oh, so close, yet so far. That's okay. That should do it.
あらよ
先方は多ければ多いほど良い。命と引き換えに学んだようだな。
Oh, well, you have to be fighting Sigurd, right? Oh god.
I'd bring Napoleon.
Uh,
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he's a
They
starting
are a
servant.
starting member. Okay,
I
I'm
mean, you
gonna
can
have
bring your
to. I'm
own
gonna have to
friend.
fix up my back line for this. Okay, so
You can bring your own friend.
yeah, but okay. At the beginning, I kind of assume I'm fighting like Ortlinde,
Ah,
cause yeah. So I will need a saber for that. Okay, we'll go with Musashi again. Okay, and then these guys. Okay, no, these need to go. These need to go.
no more passive QP on this side.
I
Passive
don't
friend
even
points.
know if you get QP from this. I should have
Why
bought
not?
like lunchtime or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
you should have been getting QP. I think you were.
I have no idea.
I mean, that's why you put it on, right?
So if we're fighting Sigurd, oh man, let's bring some defensive options. I don't know. Okay.
Bring Mash and
Yeah, I'll bring Mash. Bring like Merlin.
just bring an Archer.
Yeah.
I mean, you have Napo, but I don't really know
Bring
if.
Ishtar.
And did you bring a saber yet? Oh yeah, you brought...
Yeah, I brought Musashi.
Then bring whoever. Doesn't really matter. If it makes you feel better, you can bring David.
Sure, we'll bring David. Whatever. Okay. CEs. Okay, should we just...
Yeah, whatever works, I guess.
Yeah. I
As long
can
as you have
give
enough
her-
cost.
Yeah, I don't know if I will, actually. Which one's better, this one or this one?
No idea.
I'm not sure either. Oh, I can't bring this. Okay. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I can bring this. Hey, alright. Well, we'll try this first. I don't really have high hopes in this comp, to be honest. But we gotta try.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, explosions everywhere. We've defeated the Muspel Giants and Ice Beasts. That's all the hostiles that emerged from underground. Wait, I have a visual on a new hostile approaching from the other side of the bridge. Foe! Oh, that's it. None of you has changed much, but I can see you have a lot more momentum now than you did before. You've done a lot with a little, humans and heroic spirits. Ha, takes a heroic spirit to know a heroic spirit. Ain't that right, Mr. Big Shot? Heh. Sigurd! It's been a long time. The last time I saw you, you were being sealed away. You're from proper human history too, right? Well, that's reason enough for us to fight. Come at me, Brynhild, eldest of the Valkyries and daughter of Odin. If you really are a demigod, that makes you worth killing. You speak as though I'm a stranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you are. At least as far as I'm concerned.
That's not nice.
So you claim to be a servant from this lost belt? The change in your eye color is not enough to confuse the identity of my quarry. You are Sigurd, son of Sigmund. You are the warrior king who excels in every regard. Every fiber of my being screams that you are the one I must love and kill. This was never supposed to happen. My actions, my madness in service of justice, unthinkable. But here you are, on the side of this lost belt. You have chosen a path that pits you against humanity. So, you won't mind dying now, right, Sigurd? You're going to die here, Valkyrie. Yep, I kind of expected you to show up. Another hostile is incoming. It's the last remaining Valkyrie commander. Foe. So she's here too, huh? Makes sense. I had my suspicions that she might still be hung up on what happened last time we fought. Stand down, Ortolinde. You were there when our sisters made their final plea. There is no point in you fighting me. You know this. No point, and no need. You cannot interfere in my dance with Sigurd. Stand down, please. Sister. I've been thinking a lot about the last thing Thrud and Hildur said. But no matter how much I think, I can't understand it. I believe I feel something similar. It's fleeting, but it's also too overwhelming to describe. That's why I'm taking up my spear, just like Thrud and Hildur did.
Oh, okay.
Force expanding combat functionality, increasing output beyond safety limiters. Overload, synchronizing magical energy with Graham. Whoa, with Graham! Initiating team combat. You're planning to keep up with me? You're a cheeky little thing, aren't you? Well, this should be amusing. I think you mean admirable, Mr. Demonic Sword. You might be real strong, but you're pretty pathetic when it comes to understanding women. I see your little surge in momentum has led to a big surge in irritating chatter, Archer. What would a modern-day man like yourself know of the Valkyries anyway? Such mystics are all completely beyond your comprehension. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm actually pretty into mythology. I always made it a point to go exploring pyramids whenever I went on one of my expeditions. So seeing a wielder of a demonic sword and a Valkyrie together like this, it's a dream come true, really. And well, this isn't something I'm thrilled about, but now that I'm a heroic spirit, I have a knack for crushing mystics. Oh? Take your best shot then. You've already tried that absurdly oversized cannon on me twice, and it didn't do a damn thing. Ooh la la, only twice? That's nothing. Everyone knows that the third time's the charm.
That's right.
That's what I... Yeah, that's what I want to say. This will be the 5th time for us. This time, I'll do everything I can to defend against Graham. Prepare for battle. Let's do this thing. Mash. Let's go. Raising Ortonax output. Maintaining combat mode. All equipment standing by. I'm good to go. Foe! Sigurd. Now that I've found you, I won't rest until I've killed you.
Alright, here we go.
It really feels like we're reaching the end.
I mean, there's still like 5 more sections,
Yeah.
so...
There's still a lot.
Alright. I guess we'll just see what happens. Like, who else will we fight after this?
Scotty? I'm just hoping I can actually fight him with Napoleon, because I don't know, man. Guess we can try to take down Ortlinde first.
Yeah.
You know, I probably should have switched up my Mystic Code.
Yeah. It's okay. We can try this out first.
Ooh, not fun.
Oh, his lines are a bit different, I think.
I think they are. Okay, let's get some... Well,
you can arts chain actually with
oh,
Waver's
you're right.
NP.
Good call.
I saw you pressing the buster. I'm like, wait.
And I hope I can just...
Hopefully that would kill her.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. There we go.
Nice.
I hope... Okay, good. I wish I had MASH so I could just have her tank his NP. Go for Musashi, please. Oh. Okay, well. I can try saving Waver. I don't even know if I should have used that.
I don't know. We'll see. But I think he'll be okay.
I'm not too worried, but... Oh, come on, Napo. Get your NP. Oh my god. His NP gain is kind of garbage.
It's certainly not that good. Oh,
Well, rip.
you have David at the back. Yay! You also have you have Ishtar and Mash, I think.
Oh damn, I think MASH is coming out now.
Well, hopefully Musashi or Waver dies, I guess. Well, you can at least try to break his bar. That's your goal for now. Oh, okay. I'm surprised Waver's still alive, I'll be quite honest.
Yeah. There's no time like the present to use all his buffs.
物理で
折れて直す疑似リンク開始待ってました
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地破ってみせる
神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだやめろかなんの
Oh my god, guys, no. Okay, well.
任せて
つまらん
示弾装填します
罠
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
敵味方識別体
I think you have so many defense
Yep.
buffs.
動輪の神髄示弾装填します
You should have used Mash's Buster up.
Oh, yeah, I should have.
Well, whatever.
金曜栗から昇天書
I feel like we were more worried about this fight than we really needed to be.
Okay, that's cause I'm like traumatized from my super underleveled dudes fighting this 2 years ago. This is NA account. It's completely different from my JP one.
内熱衝撃板装填します
I also know how to use MASH now.
That's true.
照準捉えましたなんの
敵味方識別体すべて殺す魔剣疑似天我が炎太陽を散
His other NP line though, like this one, like is really cool. Alright, more defensive buffs for everyone.
Because they'll probably need it.
Yeah. But like you said, I'm surprised Waver's not dead yet.
Yeah,
展開これは多くの後
probably because you just got all his skills back earlier and, you know, you have
Yeah.
Mash here. You gave Mash, what, Kaleidoscope or something? Like, yeah.
Oh. Guess I might as well just... Oh, I can try to save Waver for another turn.
はいおーとも照準捉えました
Alright. Goodbye, Sigurd. Yep, I didn't need any archers to kill you.
動輪
I mean, Napo did some work.
He did some work. Not that much, though.
Who needs Archer when you have
Musashi.
Musashi?
健康バットイカナ大転生
Oh, I forgot he removes buffs. Ha, no guts for you.
状況終了排熱そして充電に移行しますねマスター
Nice.
Sounds powerful. They're very strong, but not unbeatable. The Ortonax's output is stable. The auto-maintenance function is still working, and both Brunhild and Napoleon are providing me with extra protection. I can still fight. I'm not going to shut down. Not before we bring down that demonic sword. Let's keep up the pressure. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Let's go.
Right on. I can tell he's feeling the pain now more than ever, but I've still got some concerns. How are you doing, Brunhild? Think you can keep this up? That could be a bit difficult. I never thought even Sigurd could be this formidable in a time of war. Oh no, my phone is dying. I thought I understood, but clearly I was mistaken. The Sigurd I knew was from peacetime, which he never so much as went on an adventure. I never imagined facing off against Sigurd with his demonic sword would be so daunting. Ah, what a magnificent hero. Ah, what a frightening man. This is no good. In the face of such a strong, confident warrior, you go. I have no choice but to set my soul ablaze. Odin Seal prototype engaged. Oh.
Did she set herself on fire?
I don't know. But where is all this magical energy coming from? The Odin Seal prototype. A power given only to Sister, not us. Sister Brunhild. Would you truly go so far to defeat us? Yes, clearly. I just detected a massive surge of magical energy. What in the world is going... Wait, is that... the Odin Seal, one of the primordial runes from the Age of Gods? It's got to be hundreds of times more powerful than modern runes, easily. It looks like a spell from the Age of Gods, closer to true magic than magecraft. Using that energy in a spell would be one thing, but if you let it all loose at once, it wouldn't just destroy your spirit origin, it would... Oh boy. Annihilate my soul? Yes, it would. Oh, okay, well, it looks like she's aware of that.
Maybe
you
shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about that. Yeah. Thank you, Jacqueline. You're so very kind. I haven't done anything. But this is what it means for me to put my life on the line. Forgive me for making you wait so long, Sigurd. I am finally ready to express my love and kill you once again. What a shame. Here I thought we could still have some fun together, but then you went and pulled out one of Odin's tricks. I've had enough. No more play fighting. Time to die.
Okay.
Hold it. Oh, Ophelia. Okay.
Hey, Ophelia. How are you?
Hold it, Saber. How many times have I told you? You're only supposed to kill the servants, but you're going to kill everyone. You were going to kill everyone, weren't you? It's like, damn, caught me. Why, hello there, if it isn't my beloved Ophelia. You haven't changed a bit, Archer. I should have killed you when we first met. I mean, honestly, how long have you guys known each other? I can't imagine he would have changed, like, overnight. But I do commend your efforts, much as I hate their result. You just had to go and bring Brunhild here, didn't you? You honor me, ma chérie. Haha, it's enough to make me cry out of sheer gratitude. Ophelia. I see you're here again, Mash. Why? Why did you come? It's our duty. Duty? You mean you feel like you're honor-bound to protect humanity? I don't know. I haven't met enough humans to say whether I feel any obligation to them. But even if we end up destroying this lost belt as a result, we can't give up on our world, just like the Yaga in their frozen world didn't give up on their survival. No matter what happens as a result, we've decided to hold our heads high and keep moving forward. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah. Like master, like servant, I see. I can practically see you buckling under the weight of your guilt, yet you meet my gaze, unblinking. You really have grown strong, Mash. I'm nothing like you. I could never be like you. But I still cannot step aside. What I'm. Lord Krishtaria made a decision, and I refuse to betray his faith in me.
Ooh, eye patch comes off.
Uh-oh, here comes her mystic eye. Phenomena. Shufen. Oh boy. It's gonna be a lot of words I can't pronounce again. The Odin Seal. What a marvelous primordial rune. Yeah. Mystic Eye, go!
Beam!
Oh. Ugh. My rune is weakening? You shine too brightly. That's why this eye of mine refuses to see that possibility go any further. Then she is rewinding phenomena, but she can't be interfering with time itself. Even if it were a noble color, a dual-rank mystic eye controlling time should be impossible.
Oh no, friend.
I don't want to voice her screaming. Oh. That's it. That's what I like to see. Your pathetic spirit origin can't handle the Odin Seal prototype. Hehe, now that Ophelia stopped it, all that's left is your spirit core tearing itself apart, huh? That's it. Squeal. Writhe in agony. Oh. You deserve to crawl on your belly after reducing yourself to nothing more than a human worm. Oh my god, human woman. Oh my god, what did I read? I was like, that's so mean. Human woman.
I mean, he's still mean, but like, I'm like, you just made it a lot worse.
Sigurd, go, Mathilde, hang on, I'll heal you with a mystic code. Right, I don't know if I can do much, but I can certainly try. No, it's alright. I'm not finished yet, Jacqueline. Oh, you keep going, please. It's dangerous for you, too. Worry about me like that. Remember what I said? I told you to let me handle her mystic eye, and I meant it. A phenomena, Chauffin, oh. No more. One experience with your eye was more than sufficient. Reinitializing Odin Seal. Re-engaging. Your eye will no longer lead me astray. You aren't truly rewinding phenomena. No, it is more a matter of you determining their possibilities. Oh. And in that case, one can deal with it like so. Oh. You restarted it? But you're a servant. Your spirit core is tied directly to your brain and heart. Restarting the Odin Seal now would mean completely destroying your spirit core. Sister! Well, what are you... You can't see it anymore, can you? That is because I've narrowed its possibilities. Narrowed its possibilities? What do you mean by...
Yeah, please explain.
She's doing what it takes. I've seen powerful magical eyes before. So I will not back down in the face of more, even should they belong to a foreign god such as Balor. Even were my father himself looking down upon me, I will still... kill Sigurd!
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Out of the way. You're chatty for a damn walking doll. Sigurd! She will not be deterred. Okay. No way! That's impossible! She actually fixed her mind in place. She decided there was only one path forward for her, and cut off any other possibilities. How can she do that?
Very determined.
Yeah. I doubt any ordinary human could cut off possibilities through sheer force of will. Not even an ordinary demigod could pull that off, but a demigod mad enough to burn herself alive. Well, she just might be twisted enough to wield a demonic spear. Sigurd! Sister. Yeah, she's like tunnel visioning right now. Ah, to you who walks the path of evil, I offer up my fire, my madness, and my love. Till death do us part. Brynhild Romantia. Oh. Brynhild's spear is growing and changing shape. That must be her noble phantasm. The spear made for taking warriors' lives. Damn, it's huge. Look out for the shockwave.
Yeah, maybe we should run.
Yeah.
Alright, friend, do your thing.
Yep. This is my killer spear. The spear made to kill the heroic dragon slayer, the love of my life. Sigurd, by virtue of who you are, it is impossible for you to avoid my blade. It is this great spear, this weight reflecting the depths of my love, that will end you. In one blow!
Yeah, alright. He has guts though.
Yeah.
Make sure you do it properly.
It's done. Nice try, but that's not going to work. What happened?
Did he blow himself up or something?
What?
That's me.
How can that be? That was Brynhild's noble phantasm, the hero killer. And she just used it on Sigurd, the very man it was created for. It couldn't possibly have missed its target. It should have killed him. So then, how is he still alive? That noble phantasm of yours was definitely impressive. But unfortunately for you, I'm not Sigurd. Ooh.
Faker.
Faker! Alright. Was that the end of this
I don't think so.
chapter? We'll see. Oh no, there's still one more part. Okay.
Well, maybe you should check the status of your phone first, because if it will,
Okay,
I think you might be able to do it.
Maybe.
Alright, I
We'll,
think
we'll power through this.
I think this might have to be the last one for sure.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'd really like to bring Bryn to this fight, but I don't know.
Well, you don't need to
if
bring
she
Musashi
can.
anymore.
Yeah.
You can bring Bryn anyways.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so maybe I'll do this. Okay, I'll do this, and I'll switch up my mystic code to.
Oh wow, you're really almost done your mystic code.
Yeah, the only one I'm not done is this one, I think, and this one, but this one's also at 9. Everything else is at 10 though. I have farmed a lot in this game. Not GP though. Okay. Well, we can try to fight him with. You know what? I don't want to use this Napo because he's not that bad, but he's.
Keep him at the front though.
Yeah, I know. That's the point of the mystic code I have. But unfortunately for you, I'm not Sigurd. I'm not even one of those hero types the Valkyries yearn for. Huh?
Ophelia's mystic eyes is somewhat the opposite of Musashi's. Musashi pushes the correct possibility, Ophelia rejects the possibility to a different one.
Oh.
Okay, I only knew what she said before. It was something about shimmering something.
Well, it kind of seemed to me like she was sort of like forcing a possibility. But
okay, well that's interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a better explanation than the actual game itself.
You know how Fate has their way of like, you know, being really convoluted about
thought
explanations.
that she was rusting things.
What?
It was something about shines in order. Anyways,
Wow.
forget me. No, I'm not. I wasn't taking it literally, but I'm like,
Okay.
I really needed an explanation.
Yeah, well, good for you, I guess. What are you saying? Ophelia, release my second limiter. Quickly, this spirit origin won't last long. Personally, I don't mind if... No, I won't let that happen. I can't let your body be destroyed. As long as you're in this lost belt, you must remain my knight. For spirit origin ascension, my final limiter release. Vanquish all who would stand in our way, my knight.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at those teeth.
Yeah, so scary.
Final limiter released, commencing eradication, utilizing heroic spirit Sigurd's full capacity. Capability.
Both are very scary though.
Yeah, capability. I feel so much lighter. It's so nice to finally be rid of that awful mask.
It wasn't that bad.
I can't imagine why he'd want to wear something like this. What a nut job.
Maybe it's cool.
I think it's cool.
Maybe it's, you know, in case if people go for your head, you have a mask to shield you.
Well, so that's what you really look like, eh, lover boy? I see Grimes changed color too, and it looks like you're putting out exponentially more magical energy than before. Haha, this ought to be fun. I even like the glasses.
He's always been wearing glasses.
Yeah. They make you look smart, even sensible, no matter how viciously you're wielding your demonic sword. Maybe I should try them myself. I would not object. You mean these? I'm told they signify the wisdom of the gods or some such. I doubt they'd look good on you. I don't know. I think they might. Megan and Danchi are good civ.
They are.
Well, how about this? If you can kill me, you can try them on and find out. Feel the power of my demonic sword. Did he just create fire by swinging his sword? Sorry, guess I went a little overboard with the trash talk. I meant to dodge out of the way, but I was a little too slow. It's okay, luckily I was able to raise my shield in time. Master, did you see that? Did he make that fire with a rune? It didn't look like he inscribed a rune. That's true. Rune Magecraft relies on drawing sigils and patterns to shorten the incantation. But when Sigurd created that fire just now, he didn't write any runes? Sigurd. No, you aren't Sigurd. You are... Sometimes ice and snow can cause people to freeze to death. People must learn how to survive the cold if they want to make it through the winter. But without ice and snow, there can be no spring. Without them, the earth can't rest. So you mustn't hate them for being cold. One day the sun will shine bright again, bringing with it warmth and blessings. Yes, I think so too, Sigurd. People, we can always wait if we must. In the meantime, we can always dream of spring flowers. That's right. Nature is bountiful and varied. There's very little in it that's completely one-sided. Sometimes it sides with justice, others it can be wicked and capricious. But what? Fire is the one thing that is best left alone. Fire may have a gentle side, providing warmth that helps one get through the winter. It may even be able to guide people to prosperity. But, for my part, I don't think I'll ever make use of fire runes. I've given you a great many runes. You should be capable of all manner of things. You should be able to wield fire far better than humans. And yet you choose not to? Yes, I know that this may be hard for a demigod to understand, but humans need to fear fire, because fire can consume everything. Swords, lives, loves, and sometimes even fate. That's why fire runes are the one kind I will never use.
I see.
Faker.
Faker.
Sigurd! Sigurd. No, you aren't him. You couldn't be him. Who are you? Who do you think, Brynhild? I assure you, I truly am Sigurd. Heh. What pitiful creatures humans are. If only you were a god, you would know what this fire in my soul signifies. Pitiful. Hehe, how unsightly. I can't stand to look at you any longer. Okay. Alright. Come on, phone, you can power through this.
I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Alright, let's take down
hope so.
quote unquote Sigurd.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if you have to break all his bars. Yeah, probably. Okay. Do your best.
Ooh, I don't know about this one.
I don't know about this one.
I don't know about this one.
We'll try. Okay.
Well, I'm kind of curious though how much Bryn would actually do against Sigurd.
Yeah, I don't think she'll do that much, but we'll see.
Yeah. You know what? Not bad, actually.
Okay. Damn, I thought I used Mash's NP first. I should have.
Well, it's fine.
What was that? Scary. Oh, it's Napo giving us support. I see. Oh, she is burned. Not fun. Okay, I think Bryn might be safe now.
I hope so. There's so many defense buffs.
Wow, those burns are gonna hurt.
Yeah, they will.
Hmm. That was probably dumb. I love her animations though.
Me too. So nice. Wow, Mash is really
Yeah,
taking a lot of
she's
blows.
hanging in there. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't think Bryn can break his bar without using her NP. Well, it's not too hard for her to get it back.
Yeah.
Oh, his crit's gonna hurt. His eyes are so scary.
Yeah, I know, right? When they're red.
Let's see.
Probably use Ash's NP.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if I should... Because I can just make her tank hits and then have her die.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, she'll probably die
She's
from
probably
burn
gonna die
anyway.
from the burn, so...
There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 burns on her.
Yeah... Okay, I mean, obviously using Bryn to fight Sigurd is not a great idea, but...
But it's pretty fun.
She lives! Oh
Wow.
my god!
Oh my god, Mash. You are a survivor.
You go. Alright. Heart's Chain, or should I just bust her with Bryn or something?
I think either's fine, to be
I
honest.
don't think either really makes a difference.
Well, I mean, if you used Bryn, you could try to get her NP, I guess, with her Buster cards,
I don't
though?
think so. You worked hard, Bash.
Yeah, she really stayed alive for quite a while.
Okay. Okay, that's okay.
Wait, you're not gonna use her Buster? Oh.
Yeah, good call. Actually, I should use... Oh no, okay, doesn't need that yet.
特別ですよ
Let's get some stars.
狙いは決まった好き嫌い好き嫌い好きブリュッフルでロマンシア
罠だ
そこ動かない
甘い甘い
セット高くついたわね私の本気見たいんだ
I feel like if Ishtar breaks his bar, he might like NP again. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just in case.
いいわ行きます金星まで連れていいじゃない飛ぶわよマンナゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアメダルデキカルシュはあそこ動かないページを持って命じる
Oh, yeah, see. Oh, I knew it would happen. They always do this. Always do this. Who is he gonna kill? Trin? Tully? Yeah. Oh, well.
She tried. She did.
She
pretty
she
good.
did
She
more
did
damage
a
than I
lot
thought
better
she
than I
would.
thought she would.
Yeah.
Honestly, and I'm surprised that she actually stayed alive for so long.
It's because I had MASH.
Well, I know, but still. Oh, David! I forgot about you.
Okay, well... Oh, wait, I should not have done that. It's been a while since I've used him. Okay, oh, I had this buff too. Well, it's fine. I'm wondering if I should just, like, harp up healing for the sake of saving Waver. Oh, like the debuff? Or the burn? No, so he can, like, buff again. I guess you could. I mean... I don't know if that was a good idea or not. I mean, I probably wouldn't have, but... it should be fine. It's looking kind of slim, to be honest.
Oh, you still have Dapo at the back.
Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot. Okay, maybe it was a good idea. Whew. Alright, well,
巨人かな
はい
じゃあやろうか
狙いは決まった
Oh, I love his new humming line that
Yeah.
Nakamura did for him.
うん。
忠告も警告もしたんだけどね改める機会だよ試しアナニム
Oh no! Come on, phone!
どうかしら
Oh, rip.
甘い
優雅に華麗に大胆にはいはいう
い
放て
そい
I feel like Napoleon's done a lot by himself with his bombardment.
Yeah,
Ooh, but Ishtar.
it's okay.
優雅に華麗
I feel like he'll be okay.
I think I'll be okay. I'm like, pretty sure this is for everyone.
Yeah.
Alright.
派手に行こ
Alright, go, Ishtar.
に狙いは
Show him who's boss.
飛ぶわよマンナゲートオープン光栄に に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕けアンガルデ光る術。
Nice.
Okay, I hope there's not too much story part after this. How come they didn't sub this? They should have.
They probably forgot.
俺はナポレオンだぜ。
Yeah, you're Napoleon. Enough! Ortonax, maximum output. Master, his demonic sword is more powerful than anything we've seen before. But I refuse to let him beat me. He may be strong, but strength is all he has. And we swore we would never lose to empty strength like that ever again. Saber! Whoa! Shut it! Look at the, like, his teeth even!
His
Jeez.
eyes have, like, they're not even red anymore. They're like, I don't even know what that
Yeah.
is.
We were just getting to the good part. Stay out of this, Ophelia. Keep your damn mouth shut. Wrong. Cool. Who are you? Who are you? Sigurd? No. You! What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hehe, me? I'm...
Oh.
I've pierced your armor. Can you feel that? You who wear Sigurd's face? My spear has destroyed your armor, torn through your flesh, shattered your bones, and cut your spirit core in two. Every thrust of my spear, every cannon shot, every shield bash wore you down bit by bit. And now, at last, my blade has found its mark. Oh,
Bryn.
Brynhild, no! Bryn, don't die! Oh, cow. Ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha! Magnificent! Well, what is it? What's going on? We hardly have any picture in here. It's impossible to tell what's happening. Did you beat him? Not really. So Sigurd has finally fallen to Brynhild's spear. I'm sure you'll confirm that's accurate? Wait, something's wrong. These magical energy values are strange. Watch out, this isn't over yet. Heh, heh, heh. Ha ha ha! That's it, at last. Finally, someone managed to pierce Sigurd's spirit core. This is what I've been waiting for. What? How I've waited!
Alright.
Now that someone who can defeat me, who can kill me, has finally appeared, that accursed command spell that kept me from taking my own life no longer matters. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Saber, what happened? You can't have lost. My knight, Sigurd, couldn't possibly lose. That was why I released your final limiter. Ophelia? This can't be happening. No. Oh, what's happening? Phenomena, Shufen. Oh, okay. I won't let a new saber be born from Sigurd's destroyed spirit core. And same spell again. Ha, don't bother. The Valkyrie was kind enough to show me how to get around that. Did you forget already, Ophelia? True, I might be just another phenomenon myself, but I still have a mind and soul. No. Mash, I can't stop him. Once he breaks Sigurd, his shell, it won't be long before he's here. I can't stop him. I can't. And after Lord Krishtaria entrusted him to me. The flames, they're coming. Oh boy.
Okay.
I think that might be the end. Oh no. Screaming, I point a trembling finger skyward. Above lies the light that illuminates this world. The fire that burns ceaselessly in the sky. Oh, it's the sun. The oddly large ball of flame that oversees the entirety of this Scandinavian lost belt. The star that sits in the middle of the sky. The sun. Oh.
My eyes got hurt looking at this.
Just now, the sun shone intensely bright, as though it were responding to my screams. It burns. This is not what a star is meant to do, even as it hangs in the sky on the precipice of outer space. It begins to indolate like a fetus moving in the womb. This is not a proper star. This is no star made of mere flame. It's far more akin to the magma that bubbles deep beneath the ground, only more foreboding. I wish I could look away, yet my mystic eye still casts its gaze upon that awful sight. There is no possibility of stopping it. Its turbid, fiery streams wriggle and squirm, and now... Oh! They spill out. They're falling. They're pouring into the ground. Well, that's nightmarish.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
The sun is falling. The flames are pouring down. Now an enormous humanoid form is taking shape, sliding out from the hole of the false sun. A giant. Yes, it must be a giant, but its form is nothing like any of the others. His body towers all over all other giants. The heat he radiates is devastating to all other forms of life. He is the embodiment of flame. He is the fire of the false sun. He is this Lost Belt's true saber, hiding in the shadows of the soul and spirit core belonging to a heroic spirit from proper human history, Sigurd. He is the God-Slayer, the cornerstone of the Norse age of God's Ragnarok. He is the overseer of this Norse Lost Belt's sole source of heat. He is the ruler of Muspelheim, realm of fire and flame and destruction incarnate. He is the wielder of the flaming sword, the Dark One, the one destined to kill the gods and in time lay waste to all the land. Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
His true name is Surtur, the fiery king of giants. Yay.
Yay.
I think that might be it for this chapter. Also, my phone is dying, so let's see. Yes, alright. So, we're gonna have to end it here for today.
Yeah.
I mean, we got pretty far. I mean, hopefully next time we can finish this Lost Belt.
There's 4 chapters
We're
left.
really nearing the end here, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I mean, thank you for joining us. As usual, have a great day, night, yeah, wherever you are, stay safe. And yeah, we'll see each other next time, hopefully soon.
Hopefully tomorrow.
That's what we always say.
That's what we always say.
But yeah, hopefully soon, and we'll finish up LB2, hopefully. I mean, we're really near the end here. So yeah, and I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
so
we'll see each other next
thanks
time.
for joining us, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.